Welcome to Final Fantasy XIV. We have finished 2.0 and we are now going through the, I won't call it a slog, we'll call it a fun list of quests before Heaven's Ward. If you like dragons, then dragons are coming, but it will be a little bit later. And you might have noticed I have switched. I was a warrior for the first 50 levels for 2.0. And for these patches between this and Heaven's Ward, I've decided to switch it up a bit, and I'm now a summoner, and I've been doing that leveling off stream this week, and I've actually really enjoyed it. I've got my own chocobo now, which I didn't have before, that can fight and heal me, which I still haven't really used because I haven't leveled it up. But yeah, I've got these cool levels, and it's a lot more interesting because I did start a bit of Black Mage, and Black Mage wasn't very exciting, and I was like, oh, maybe I'm just not getting it, and I tweeted it out, and then a few people replied with like, yeah, no, actually Black Mage is not that fun. So yeah, maybe you'll disagree, let me know, but I'm really enjoying Summoner, and you get a little chicken nugget Titan, which I'm sure you'll see very soon. I always forget if the fighting choke got same. I didn't realize that it also heals as well, but mine doesn't yet. But yeah, let's go into the Waking Sands and see what's on the slab. Let's see what's going on in here then. I think this is where, yeah, this is where the quest is. But it's been 2 months since I last played Final Fantasy XIV, because it's not saved on my past broadcasts. It was, well, in the time since then, I've played through the whole of Breath of the Wild, which I loved, really loved. And I need to play more of Tears of the Kingdom now that's out. I only have a 3-day work week this upcoming week and 4 days a week. I think we have 4 days the week after, actually, Cindy. I didn't realize that until Ed told me. Okay, the price of principles. Ed says yes. Ed is here. Can you give us a wave, Ed? Wait for the delay. There we go. Someone's not got low latency turned on. Menfilia appears to be lost in thought. What is wrong? Yeah, May is great. Oh, it was at the very beginning of June, I think, for us, the next one. But yeah, at the beginning of May, we had a holiday too. Biggest, it pleases me to see you well. Do excuse me for interrupting, Biggest. My lady, the gentleman from Ashgana Exports has just left. I understand now why you didn't want to receive him. You did well, Tataru. Please inform the guards that we will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Aww. I don't know why, but I always think of the little Lala as Moni. Not because she plays them Lala, but because she's like a really friendly, helpful person that's always happy and smiley. So maybe not Moni. Ever since we defeated Gaius Van Balsar and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed our every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret with precious few friends and all too many enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than the last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches, it did. Well, I'm like, if I said that you were really, like, cheerful all the time, Moni, you'd be like, that's bollocks. That's good. You're real. No, nobody's really happy and cheerful all the time. A true embarrassment of riches. And it wasn't, yeah, and they're actually height. And money is waist high. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it how they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. I mean, that's life. The gentleman Tataru spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, he would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I refused him, as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate's overtures are not so easily rejected. When we formed the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, not dwarves, it was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Yeah, how tall are humanity? Our Baldician colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to... Oh, forgive me, I didn't mean to burden you so. So people are wanting our help, but we're like, no, not for business, not for capitalism. Yet my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might it impose upon you to consult the others? They are like to have their own opinions on this matter. So. Go to bed. Yeah, I mean, when you say waist high, it's like, who are you comparing it to? Are you waist high compared to morning? No. And let's have a little wander around here. Oh, humanity the same height. You go vibing. Oh yeah, Ed's playing some Lahi, which I don't know what that is because we haven't got there yet. So yeah, definitely have no idea. Oh god, look at all these. Here we go. Recall our meeting with the Admiral shortly after Leminson sent word to the... recall you our meeting of the Admiral. That's a weird way of saying things, but sure. Shortly after Leminson sent word of summoning of Titan, then mayhap you also recall my words to our host. I said unto Melvib that her people had broken their treaty with the kobolds and that the beastmen had justly responded that we had been called to intervene in a conflict which she had invited. I spoke in short the truth. And wherefore did I speak it? Why is she speaking like Orionje now? Because owing no allegiance to Limsa, I felt no compulsions to allow the Leminsons to distort the facts to fit a narrative which justified their actions and absolved them of guilt. Okay, we're getting all this, aren't we? Upon this subject, Minfilia can expect a similar reply. Our many dalliances with the city-states have already weakened our claim to neutrality, but the path she contemplates would see us relinquish it entirely. Fortune begets power, and power fortune. That we, and especially you, have power is beyond doubt. The question is what to do with it. You may be interested to know that there is a growing belief amongst the refugees that Alamigo could be liberated, if only the Scions would commit their strength to the cause. Yet theirs is but one of many causes. We stand at a crossroads, Biggest. Each path is paved with good intentions, but where they lead is far from clear. I've been receiving a lot of gifts lately, but Papalimo keeps making me send them back. It wouldn't be so bad, but some of them are really nice. I mean, very nearly abandon your principles nice, you know. God, imagine like if journalists were like that. What's Papalimo? None can deny that we would benefit from more support, but if it comes at the cost of our principles. Neutrality was ever a delicate matter. I've lost count of the times I've had to explain to people that our allegiances need not necessarily lie in the same place as our headquarters. Mind you, if we are to sell our services for Gil, we might as well declare our fealty to Uldar now and have done with it. I'm quite sure Ida would enjoy the bribes. Mage have the energy to read everything. I clicked through this. Wow, West. I mean, I've got content for the next few years with all this dialogue, Westmanovich. And also the fact that I kind of clicked through it the first time means I didn't really get the story. But now, because for anybody that's just joining, I have played up to like midway through Endwalker, but the time that I played this was so long ago that I don't remember any of it. 'Tis the lot of the power... Oh, here he goes. Here's Orionje. 'Tis the lot of the powerful to attract the covetous as well as the needy. Thus doth prudence dictate that those with power proffer aid with one hand, whilst the other resteth ever on their hilt. Alas, we have not the luxury of time to decipher our petitioners' machinations, nay, not while the beast tribes do labour unseen, defiant in defeat, to raise up their fallen primals once more. Doubt not that they shall return, stronger and bolder both, nor that we shall be the ones to meet them. This sacred charge shall ever be ours. 'Tis but a pity we are so few, and our fortune so finite. I think that comes up with a...
What?
There we go. Right, let's go and speak with Alphino. That is one quest done. Oh, what a thrilling quest it was. We chatted with people and they said, yeah, let's abandon our principles, maybe perchance. This situation is not wholly unexpected. I too have given much thought to our organization's future, though it would seem I have reached a different conclusion. Mayhap it is time I made my feelings known to the antecedent. Come along, Biggest. Yonzies! Thank you so much. 22 months.
Nearly 2 years of over-the-top Christmas gifts.
So I think, you know, when it comes to September, we're going to start doing the next Secret Santa, because, I mean, it did take like about 5 months to do the last one. How are you doing, Yonzies? Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. I am beyond excited. Excellent. You're like the Chris Traeger of Secret Santa. I am literally never been more excited in my life. Alphanode, Biggest, is Artemis. You desired counsel, and so you shall have it, Minfilia. The signs of the 7th dawn must leave Uldar. Good, because it took forever to reach this place. We must do what? So long as we remain within Uldan territory, we'll never be free to act with impunity. Moving our headquarters to Vesper Bay only delayed the inevitable. We have demonstrated our capabilities, and the Syndicate has taken note. They will not suffer our organization to remain independent now. We are far too dangerous for that. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay still lacks an aetherites? Ah. So that's why. They wrote it into the story. I wonder if, like, when this game first came out, because I played it when 3.0 was just about to come out, or had just come out. So I wonder if everybody was, like, complaining so much in 2.0, they were like, okay, we'll write it into the story, just so it's not just a pain. Surely you realize they are the reason Vesper Bay selects an aetherite. They know full well how beneficial one would be to our cause. I mean, damn right. Which is why it and other favors will be denied us unless we cooperate. If Uldar is no longer suitable, where would you have us go? Experience has taught us the appearance of neutrality is as important as the reality. Accordingly, we must keep each of the great nations at arm's length and plant our banner in a place which all agree to be beyond their borders. More donor. Could be a thing this year that we maybe avoid food items just in case. That is a very good idea, Yonzi. Yeah, I mean, it needs to be or something that's like got 12 months to be eaten. And even then, Ed probably wouldn't eat it because, yeah, the amount of things, the amount of like snacks that have been sitting in this house for years. Oh, we were complaining because back then, hey, we missed the exception. Back then, they didn't give us the teleport tickets. They didn't even give the teleport tickets when I was there. And that was like, yeah, 3.0. Is it quite recent that they added those? So after more donor. Revenant's Toll, to be precise. It lies within neutral territory and offers the essential facilities we require. By way of an additional benefit, it is also frequented by a veritable legion of adventurers who may serve to supplement our ranks. I am, of course, conscious of the fact we've developed a certain bond with Uldar and her people over the years, but I truly believe this to be the best course of action. And there's an aetherite right outside. As you yourself observed, we have invaluable ties to the local community, forged through years of concerted effort. Uldar is our home, Alphinode. To cast aside everything we have built and start anew in that desolate wasteland would be beyond reckless. Hey, Matt, how's it going? Oh, it was during Shadowbringers. It was fairly recent. I've got to say, I really appreciate them. Really, really. Everyone send American fruitcakes. They never expire. We've been given some... oh, God, what are they? Like marshmallow peeps. And they taste like foam, like polystyrene kind of stuff. And I imagine that those last for about 6 years. The decision is yours to make, Antecedent. I only ask that you recall the shared purpose which first moved us to found the Signs of the Seventh Dawn, and which moved you to found the Path of the 12 ere that. We aspire to an ideal, you and I, just as my grandfather did. That makes us more than mere comrades in arms. We are as much your family as... Twinkies are said to be indestructible. Yeah. They come out the same way they go in. That will be all, Alphinode. How have you been, Matt? What have you been playing? I'm sure you have some familiar affairs of your own to attend to. Your concern is most generous, but no, I have left them in the hands of men better suited to the task than I. I could not very well allow my personal affairs to come before the needs of the Order, after all. Indeed. Right, what do I want? I want something that's skill speed now. There we go. Oh, you do get experience points. Just, I mean, 2,000. And the next one, okay, yeah. Not many, because I need 500,000 to level up now. But is that better than what I have? No, it's not. Delightful mental. No problem, Mark. How are you doing, Mark? I'm doing really well, Matt. What have you been up to? Are you still going to be in... Where's TwitchCon again? In... Oh, no. Yeah, no, it's not TwitchCon, is it? It's Gamescom. Moving on. What do I get here now? Cooking sherry. Very nice. These things. So that's the casting, healing. I mean, I want the casting one, won't I? Once again, Minfilia appears to be lost in thought. Cologne. That's it. You're going to be in Cologne. Here, it smells nice there. Leave Uldar? Has it truly come to this? Oh, brilliant. Well, we'll definitely have to meet up. Oh, Biggers, pray attend to Alphinode. He is engaged in some business or other and requires your assistance. Pray be on your way. Alphinode waits upon you and have much to think about. Oh, and tell him he shall have my answer in due time. Right. More talking. Cannot wait. Gonna have no voice tomorrow. Come on, Alf. Alf Garnet. I have no idea how I'm going to... Oh, we'll have to find a way. Confound it. Well, I mean, if you're too busy, might be too busy. Confound it. She knows what must be done, and still she hesitates. All because of these fanciful rumours. I should explain. Minfilia's mother, well, adoptive mother, was among the great many who perished during the calamity. Flamin was her name, though you may know her better as the Songstress of Uldar. She was a performer of singular talent and much beloved by the people of Eorzea, not to mention a certain Charlian minstrel. Excellent. I will book in, Matt. You are so German. I will find a specific time and book in that appointment. As you may imagine, the news of her don't worry, I won't be a second late. As you imagine, the news of her passing was greeted with shock and disbelief by her adoring followers, many of whom refused to acknowledge what had happened. That her body was never found only served to encourage speculation. I don't know anything about that. Minfilia too struggled at first to accept the truth, but as Flamin's absence stretched from months into years, she saw that there could be no other explanation. Until recently, at any rate. For whatever reason, rumours have once again begun to circulate that Flamin is alive and well. One of our informants, Father Iliud, has sent word that a woman matching the songstress's description has been seen of late at the seaside resort of Costa del Sol. If we could succeed in tracking her down, I have no doubt that worries that now plague Minfilia's heart might be assuaged. I mean to set forth for Lanosia at once. Let us reconvene there and inquire with Master Gigaruju as to the veracity of these rumours. Oh, I don't remember this at all. Do we get to see him on, I wonder? I have had a lot of time to embrace my... Yes. I appreciate it. I like, you know... Oh, wait. Exit Vesper Bay, that's it. Oh, wait, I need to go to Costa del Sol. Let's just... Can I teleport from in here? Wait, no. Gone past it. There we go. Yes, I can. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, Matt. I appreciate people that are not like 3 hours late when you go and meet someone. Right. The great thing as well, now I've hit level 50, I can fly everywhere. And because Heaven's Ward hasn't opened up yet. Go. And also one thing I'll do is like when I do get to Heaven's Ward, off stream I'll go and get all the special, you know, the flying bits to make it a little bit easier. Oh, sweet siren of the sands, my Mikoti muse, why have you forsaken me? Oh, yeah, I remember you. I'm pretty sure he's in... isn't he the one that... You're a samurai? You talk to him a lot. Or am I just getting confused with earlier quests? It's Titan's Bane. I mean, Biggest, what brings you to my humble resort? Flamin? You mean to tell me the goddess made flesh who dwelt among us until so very recently was the songstress of Uldar? Begads, man, if I had known that, I would have chained her to my bedpost and never let her leave. Well, God, he's alright, creepingly. Oh, for shame, to think that she now plies her trade for the riffraff off to the west, or wherever she said she was going. It's a tragedy, I say, a tragedy. West, is it? Thank you, Master Gigaruju. Your information will serve us well. West, yes. That said, there are any number of places she could be. I shall begin my search by the docks and see if any witnesses might have some knowledge to spare. I would be most appreciative if you could travel on to Wineport and do the same. I will. It does, actually. Do it, Matt. By the way, next Tuesday, I say next Tuesday, like the Tuesday coming up, on Tuesday, Jet Streamers is returning. Ed doesn't even know this. And it will be with Dona. Dona is going to be my next guest on Jet Streamers. I will let you know where the like where we're going to be flying to and whatnot. I love that you can fly over like areas that you can't actually get to. I don't think I can even land on this, can I? No, so I go like into the ground. But I love that I can still like look around. See, there's Costa del Sol, and over on this side, Wineport. Now let's go and see if we can find Minfilia's mother. Yeah, Donut will be joining for Jet Streamers on Tuesday evening. I'll give you more information in the Discord and on Twitter. Okay, there should be someone in here, maybe? Sorry, just came in here on my dragon. Well, if it isn't Biggest, the saviour of Wineport, to what do we owe the pleasure? Ah, yes, we did receive a customer matching that description. She was a delight to behold, to give the woman her due, but her perfume was so ghastly I had no choice but to eject her from the premises, interfering with tastings, you understand. If she is your quarry, why not consult your blind associate? His olfactory perception is without peer. Given that I could smell the woman from a mile away, I dare say he could smell her from 10. Whew. So Minfilia's mum stinks of perfume. Where are we going next? There he is. So is everybody playing like Zelda at the moment? Anyone playing 14? Yeah, you want to know if I've seen a Mikote lass by the name of Flamin? I wish. I haven't seen a lass of any description for far too bloody long. Overwatch and Sons of the... What? Oh, Sons of the Forest is the sequel to The Forest, right? Is it really good? Is it like an alpha or is it the full thing? And yeah, Overwatch 2, I've not really played much. I'm trying to keep this as like my permanent, like only on game. I see you have had many grand adventures since we last spoke, Biggest. You must share them with me sometime. The girl from a little while ago? One does not forget a perfume like that, so robust and intoxicating, yet simultaneously familiar. Reminiscent of a bloom native to these parts, in fact. I said as much when we spoke. She complimented my powers of observation and asked me where she might find some of the flowers, so I told her to follow the road south into Raincatcher Gully and then head east after crossing the second bridge. The flowers which grow in the shade of the cliff of the strongest scent, you see. If you make haste, you might yet find her there. Right, let's go and head over. Wait, so I've got to go Raincatcher Gully, then it's like the second bridge on the left. Early access, but it's so good already. That's good. Do you complete it? Is it a game that you like want to complete? It's so weird going through here and they're all like level 33. And I just remember like a few days ago being like, I was level 12 and I couldn't find things. Okay, oh, these are where the pretty flowers are. Now, where is Flamin? Have we found her? Is that... I'm guessing she won't be up there. Usually, they like to put them like on the outsides of... Yeah, oh, there... Wait, there she is. Wait, did they say that Flamin was
Stranger from the
Minfilia's mum?
outside.
Stupid Grunt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You can complete it as there's a main story. Okay. Not sure how I feel about this Fortnite update. What, like, is there a new Fortnite update with the Star Wars? Or is that gone now? We also roam around the woods and build a nice base and everything. I'm really tempted to play a little bit of No Man's Sky, because I just love to kind of wander around. Right, here we go. You might see the little Chicken Nugget Titan. Okay, right. Gotta remember how to do all this now. Okay, you won't see Titans. And the reason I couldn't, because I don't actually have my carbon clout. There we go. Now I do. Got summoned within it. Oh, just you playing... Oh, okay. I was like, I thought you were playing Fortnite. I mean, the graphics of Fortnite actually are a lot better now. I'm in your debt, stranger. I did not realize my activities had aroused the Gobu's ire until it was too late. Did you play 14, Cindy? They're actually releasing, I think the next, like, big expansion update, probably, I'm guessing next year, is going to have, like, a graphics overhaul. Or an update, anyway. Their oils can be used to make perfume, you see, and I... Flamin? I don't... Who are you? Whom do you serve? It appears you've already found our woman. Consider me impressed, my friend. The songstress of Uldar, I presume? Minfilia? Or should I say Asilia? Is looking for you. Ascilia? Asilia? You are the very picture of health, milady, yet the world thinks you're dead. I can only conclude that this was by design. The question is, why? No, you don't. I recommend it. if you're looking for a new game anyway. Not everyone who endeavours to find me does so with the best intentions, child. You will be pleased to know that I fully intend to reveal myself to Minfilia when the time is right. Oh, well that does please me, more than you know, but tell me, sojourns in the forest of Lanosia side, when exactly will the time be right? When I deem it so. Do you imagine I travelled all this way on a whim? As I was telling your associate prior to your intrusion, I came here to harvest these flowers for use in a perfume. Does that satisfy your curiosity, or would you interrogate me further? My apologies for the interruption. Anyway, now that we all have that which we came for, might we continue this conversation in safer locale? Wineport, say? Hey, Sagiso, I am. I'm playing as a summoner now, and I'm loving it. Really, really loving it. I can tell that I'm actually not terrible at this game or as a summoner, because when I do like the instances, I don't die the first time and then have to do it on like easy mode. It's been like, oh, actually, maybe I do know the rotations then. Maybe need to look into it. It's free. I think !FFXIV or FF14 gives you the spiel. Summoner 8. Summoner seemed fun now. Yeah, it feels like I really like a kind of interesting rotation. And yeah, 14's like the summoner rotation is a lot more fun. A lot more fun than the black mage that I played as earlier. How you doing, Glinsky? This is not at all how I envisioned it. I can scarce begin to imagine what emotions will go through Minfilia's heart when she reunites with her mother after all these years. Oh, I hope we're better. Do I get anything new? Oh, yes, that did work. The weathered ring. Speaking of a weathered ring, what's Head doing? Oh, he's right, let's go and I think he's got me muted. Fending, maiming, and striking. Okay, none of those. Flamin has made her peace and is ready to reunite with her adopted daughter. Aww. Getting a couple of hours of Zeldering before badminton. Are you in? How many hours into it are you? It's the flimmerling. You say my daughter awaits us in Vesper Bay, yes? I have kept her waiting long enough. Let us be off on the next ferry. I can finish fashioning the perfume along the way. Understood. Come with me. It will be my pleasure to escort you to the Waking Sands. Pray return. So I'm going to use my Vesper Bay ticket for that. But yeah, I'm going to be playing as Summoner until... there we go. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm here. Oh, it just took me there. That's good. I'm going to be playing a Summoner until Heaven's Ward, because like what I'll do from now on is play as a class that came out during the expansion. About 50. Wow. Well, that sounds amazing. I'm only about 10, maybe. Let's see Minfilia reunited with her adopted mother, or adoptive mother. Antecedent, do you have a guest? Lamin. Basilia. Oh, God. It's like Davina McCall's, family reunited. Oh. Well, I want to see this explanation. I haven't seen her like this in years, because... Oh. Mum's going to be like, now put something on that. Go and cover yourself up, love. I never truly believed it when they told me you were dead, but what kept you away for so long? The Imperials came for me, as I always knew they would, and so I resolved to stay as far away from you as I could, lest their pursuit of me endanger you and our cause. I could think of no better way to grant you the freedom to continue our work. To pretend to be dead. And continue it you did, achieving things I would not have imagined possible. I followed your every success and celebrated in secret. I'm so proud of you, Asilia. I learn from the best. I have a gift for you. Some wine. It's like really amateur dramatics, isn't it? No, there isn't actually even a prop. Celsetia perfume. You remembered. How could I ever forget? You wore it all the time. If ever I lost sight of you, I could find you again just by following my nose. I did not think it was made anymore. You must have gone to so much trouble. It was no trouble to me, my darling. I fear I cannot say the same for Biggers, however. I could not have made it without him. Do you like my coat? Thank you, Biggers. Thank you both. There's something else. This is the cat's eye I found. All these years you kept it. My father was a member of the Alamegan resistance. When I was yet a child, he brought me here to Uldar. The accident which claimed his life happened shortly after our arrival. It was Lamin who took care of me then. She raised me as her own, taught me everything I needed to know to survive. I am no stranger to the facts of your history, yet I fear I have failed to grasp their implications. It is clear that there is much I do not know about you and your mother both. One of her lessons to me concerned mining, and I was a very dedicated student. This cat's eye was the first stone I unearthed. It wasn't much, of course, but I was exceedingly proud to have it nonetheless. So I gave it to Lamin as a gift. She said it was beautiful. But there I am at a loss. Why are you returning this to me? Is something amiss? No, Asilia, nothing is amiss. Quite the opposite. I need you to realize how far you've come and how much further you must still go. You and your allies have accomplished more than I could ever have hoped. You have succeeded where I failed and made me so proud that the words fail me. But even as I marvel at the woman you've become and all the many things you've done, I cannot help but think of that which you have yet to do and of what it may entail. Asilia, daughter, you cannot stay here anymore. You and the Scions must leave Uldar. Well, now she said it, we can hopefully go. Lamin. You built it once, Asilia, you can build it again, and this time we do it together. Truly. So now we do go to Revenant's Toll, I guess. Or do we have like 10 quests of packing up boxes? Alfino, the time has come for the Scions to leave Vesper Bay. We shall establish a new headquarters in Revenant's Toll, as you proposed. Much work lies ahead of us. Inform our fellow Scions and send word to the students of Baldesion. Preparations begin at once. Yeah, and that shows a really good game when that happens, Money. Oh, Money, I don't know if you heard before, but Dona will be joining me for Jet Streamers on Tuesday. Jet Streamers is back. I'll let you know where we're going to be flying to and at what time. Although it'll probably be a little bit later on Tuesday. Just in the kit. Wow. Don't do that. But I can't wait. Really can't wait. I need... See, this is... I'm guessing maiming because that's strength, vitality, skill, speed. No, I don't really need skill, spell. I think this is not for my character. Bong. Anything new? No, because I didn't actually pick anything. Laying the foundation. But these will have casting, yeah. Minfilia would share with you the latest news on the Scion's imminent relocation. Great, we're on moving house missions now. Yeah, I can't wait to... So once that's back as well, Money, that'll be like a good platform to be like, okay, now we're going to do them regularly. Not every week, but every, 3 weeks maybe. Maybe more often, who knows. Maybe probably not on a Tuesday, just be like whenever. It is all well and good that we have found ourselves a new home in Revenant's Toll, but there isn't so much to be done and in so little time. Oh, I might need to... Oh shit, I need to make a new overlay for Jet Streamers actually. But I don't know what I want. I'll have to think. Our first step will be to secure the cooperation of the Adventurers Guild representatives there. Were it not for the Guild's considerable efforts, the original camp Revenant's Toll would never have been established, much less its more heavily fortified successor. However, with construction still ongoing and resources in short supply, it seems certain that the Guild will require something in return for their support, sympathetic to our cause though they may be. Whatever they ask, I shall not begrudge it. To be plain, we need them more than they need us. Without their assistance, such essential tasks as securing new facilities, cultivating relationships with local merchants, and recruiting adventurers would prove difficult if not impossible. You need not concern yourself with such matters antecedent. Really, Alphinode, if I need concern myself with anything, it is surely matters such as these. Indirectly, perhaps, I submit that you might instead concern yourself with a different matter, namely to whom the resolution of such matters might best be entrusted. And here I am. Nor do I come alone. May I present the esteemed emissary of the Adventurers Guild at Revenant's Toll? Well, hello. Good day. It is an honour, Antecedent. Upon receiving word of your intentions from Master Alphinode, we thought it best to begin talks at the earliest available opportunity. Know that my associates at Revenant's Toll hold the signs of the Seventh Dawn in the highest regard. We should be honoured to welcome your organisation. There are, of course, certain provisions which must be negotiated. If it please you, I would do so. Hey, Cheesy, how are you doing? I do not come alone. No, who does? It does. Wait, what? Sir, unless I'm much mistaken, you are the one known as Biggest, are you not? There I am. May I say what a pleasure it is to make your acquaintance. How's it going, Cheesy? What have you been up to? Slaffborn spoke of you in the most glowing terms. To steal an Imperial Reaper and then use it to infiltrate a Garlean castrum is an undertaking few would contemplate, and fewer still survive. You shall always be welcome at Revenant's Toll. We hope you will favour us with your presence again ere long. Doing some chores. That's the Sunday. Actually, I haven't done any. I did clean up some pans from the delicious breakfast brunch that we had. Did you enjoy Part Beyond? Well, well, it would seem your reputation precedes you, Biggest. Mayhap I should dispatch you to Revenant's Toll with all haste as first intended. But before that, I dare say you have earned yourself a rest. After all, you have travelled so far, and there is already so much you have done for us and for me. We will speak again anon. Till then, take care. Honestly, like sitting and reading through it all and reading it out makes you actually, I don't know, it makes me understand the story a bit more. And be a bit more invested, I guess. Like, I can tell it's slow. But I'm not like skim reading it and then clicking through and then forgetting. Maybe I should just, whenever I read, I should just read out loud. I'm sure Ed would love that in bed when I'm there reading in the evening. The big hungry caterpillar. I did, but mainly the impostify feature. There were certain things I didn't like so much. Yeah, it definitely has its ups and downs. There's some bits. It's weird because playing it made me. I know I'm like one of their visioneers and stuff, but playing it made me want to play more Planet Coaster. Returned a companion cube to a guy in Death Stranding and got Gordon Freeman's glasses in return. Perfect. I'm really glad that you like Death Stranding. I need to tell Ed that actually because that'll upset him. Westman likes Death Stranding. He's wrong apparently. Biggest, were you able to get some rest? I would ask you to come with me to the Solar. Alphinode has just returned and it would seem there is something he would share with us. Oh, I look pretty there. I don't ever look pretty. Ed's grumpy. It's a day with a... finishes with a Y. Yeah, put that in the review. Really wanted to play some Planet Coaster. You're here? Good. I come bearing news. The negotiations are concluded. Have you got any quests, Westmanovich, where you have to deliver certain odd thing? And? What? Oh, you need to make it wired. I need to sort my fucking bullshit out, apparently. Because the Wi-Fi has cut out and kicked him out. Not sure why it's my fault, but... Our friends at the Adventurers Guild have agreed to furnish us with new facilities and material support in exchange for our assistance in the ongoing defense and development of Revenant's Toll. Oh, yeah. That one, Westmanovich. But also pizza? There is, like, yeah, semen you have to deliver in Death Stranding. The Science of the Seventh Dawn shall have a new home in Mordona. The Rising Stones. Waha! A bittersweet victory, if truth be told. I cannot deny that I had come to look forward to Tataru's tales of our many guests and their many, many demands. I'm gonna hide. From the Waking Sands to the Rising Stones. Passably poetic. That wasn't your doing, was it? course it was. Pray, return. Yeah, exactly. I guess so. It's like my eye twitches every time I hear the waking sounds. Just the name of it. I too have news to share. In expectation of this momentous day, I personally informed the Alliance leaders of our plans, and they have each pledged their full support, General Raben included. Moreover, I have decided that the time is right for us to cast off the vestiges of our Order's veil of secrecy and announce ourselves to the world. Are you sure that is that is wise, antecedent? If anything, it is a mere formality. Our existence is quite possibly the worst kept secret in Neosia. Let us affirm our identity, proclaim our achievements, that all may know what the Scions of the Seventh Dawn stand for. They're really testing me, like they're giving me practice to stop saying Science of the Seven Dwarves. Well, obvious risks apart, it would be nice to receive a little more recognition. And the people have a right to know who saved them. Exactly. It is my hope that this gesture will encourage the people of Eorzea to place their trust in us. I would reveal to them the true extent of our power, yes, but in doing so, I would show them that it is a power accountable to no one, and at once to all. And what of us? We who have felled Primals and faced down the Empire, to you and my fellow Scions I would say this. Prepare for the challenges which lie ahead, for they will be great indeed. Great, I say, yet no greater than us, and we will rise to them as we have time again, and united as one. Someone's tapping away. I've just been looking up the lyrics to Lahi, and apparently they've never been officially translated. But what language is it in? Is it in the elf language? There must be some way I can... Wait, that area is said to be rich in minerals. Maybe I should ask Flamin to teach me the basics of mining too. The lyrics are in the Ronkan language and have not been officially translated. However, in the quest Lahi, Koteri Paslas, the Warrior of Light, has to awake... Well, are you spoiling things for the future? Oh, it means wake up. Oh, and it was a greeting in the fallen Ronkan Empire. Oh, there we go. That's why you're a journalist, Ed. You give us information like this. So I just made it up. But Lahi means wake up. Do you ever wonder how he does it, Alfinode, I mean. It was almost predictable that he should appear with an emissary of the Adventurers Guild mere moments after I had expressed the need to forge the ties between our organizations. Truly, his sense of timing rivals even your own. Setting such mysteries aside for the present, I have a task for you. I would like you to deliver these documents to Slaffborn. They concern our forthcoming move. Do take care on the road and represent us well, Biggest. I shall. Off to Revenant's Toll. I mean, I'm just going to quickly teleport there and make that my home as well. Quest came later, so I expect that was a back translation made just because the players love Lahi. Lahi is amazing, and if anybody's watching this on YouTube and they're like, what the heck's Lahi? We're in for a treat in about 3 years. New home point. Ah, there's Slaffborn. What are you doing? I want to get in there. Can I come in? Oh, actually, no, it's over there, isn't it? I was told to expect a Scion, but I didn't expect it to be you. It has been far too long, Biggest. You have something for me, yes? Here are some documents. Let's see now. Yes, everything appears to be in order. You'll be staying with us for a while, yes? Would that we had a dozen more like you? Since we don't, though, we'll just give you the work of a dozen men. I jest. Interesting. I just realized that... So, when it's in Vesper Bay... A lot of like the hard quest versions, like the optional dungeons and the hard dungeons and whatever, a lot of those you get just outside the Waking Sands with that Nedrick Lionheart, whatever his name is. Whereas the hard quest for a bit later on, you get from in here. Sure, it's not a coincidence. Possibly a Primal. Oh dear. Slaffborn would show you... Good. Slaffborn would show you around the Scion's soon-to-be home in Revenant's Toll. How many hours do you have in this, Miss the Exception? Back to do the work of a dozen men, I see. Yeah, but I jest. Even I can appreciate that an important man such as yourself has little time for menial tasks. But since you're here, mayhap you'd be keen on having a look around the Scion's new home. See that impressive structure over there? That's the place. It was originally built to house a branch of the guild, you see. As such, it comes complete with a tavern where adventurers can rest from the road, fill their bellies with good food and drink, and their ears with tales of fortunes to be had about the realm. It may get a bit raucous at times, but I imagine it'll be as good a place as any to recruit capable men and women to your cause. Come with me, I'll show you around. But wow. Oh my god, are you going to do anything to celebrate 365 days? Is that you, Biggest? Oh, it's Tataru. Is that you, Biggest? I'm quite sorry to interrupt, but I have most urgent news. We received grim tidings from Gridania, and it would appear our aid is required at once. I must ask you to report back to the Waking Sands with all due haste. Oh, really? Is everything quite all right, friend? But oh, I think it was... Was it the Summoner quest? But they had a quest called Grimoire Fandango. I was so happy. I can't say I'm privy to the details, but it would appear this is no time for a leisurely tour. But no worries, you can rest assured that I'll see to all the necessary arrangements. Pray return anytime you've seen to your more pressing matters. Okay, I guess we're back to Vesper Bay. Cannot escape that place. They're going to give me a load more tickets. But yeah, so I got up to kind of halfway through Endwalker. Maybe not even halfway. So that was, yeah, very, very enjoyable. But I'm going to save it so that when I do play Endwalker on here, it'll actually be me new. Was it in here? Wait, Tataru's not normally inside here, is she? Oh no, I'll go the wrong way. There we go. They also had a Lahi iced tea at the 14 meetup. A Lahi iced tea. Oh, there she is. I went straight past her. A message from the Twin Adder came to the Waking Sands while you were in Mordona. I wasn't privy to his conversation with the antecedent, but I did see the look on her face after she took his leave. Something is definitely amiss. Could it be that the Ixal have summoned Garuda again? Or mayhap Imperial forces have been sighted within the Shroud? Well, whatever it may be, I'm absolutely certain it's nothing you can't handle. Now go and ask the antecedent if there's anything you can do. Back in here. Hey, Live Laugh Louie, how are you doing? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Because I've already got Biggest Bennis, that's my main account, which I will go to. I will switch back to that. Hey, Yuffie. I will switch back to my main account once we get, like, catch up to where I am on that. So, like, in a long, long time. But I needed, like, another name. Had to go for Biggest Bennis. How are you doing, Yuffie? How was the Subaru meetup? I knew this day would come, yet I prayed it would not come so soon. We have reason to believe that another Primal, or an entity resembling one, has been summoned in Gridania. Hey, Sugma. How are you doing? Do you have a surname, Sugma? Thine arrival is customarily timely, Biggest. The etheric waves leave little room for doubt. Thy talents will be needed ere long. I'm helping them. I'm helping them, Hellish. It just comes natural, doesn't it? Yeah. It says it. If there be truth in my suspicions, 'tis a familiar foe we face, though one quite unlike the Lady of the Vortex. Sugma Dick. That's your name? Oh, that's a unfortunate name. We dare not draw conclusions without evidence, but as Urianger says, the readings bear a strong resemblance to ones observed more than 5 years ago. Ah, though I had hoped the Muggles guard beyond such follies. I'll call you Richard instead, Sugma. Suffice it to say, this disturbance warrants a full investigation. Thy presence hath been requested by Commander Whorl. He awaiteth thee at the Adder's Nest. Pray hasten to Gridania, Biggest. Ida and Papalimo will rendezvous with you there. May you walk in the light of the crystal. Hey, Soul Sapphire, how are you doing? An Extreme, welcome, welcome. How is everyone doing? Oh, I did have a... Yes, I got my... private... Is it a Darklight Choker? We do love a choker. Choker? I barely know her. How are you doing, Extreme and Soul? What's everybody been up to? Having a good weekend? Just woke up. Oh, I woke up actually like about 9 o'clock this morning, which is all right. I just guess it's, if you're in East Coast, I guess it's 9. But yeah, if anybody's just tuning in, I'm playing through the main story quest, Final Fantasy XIV. The only thing we do is the main story. And anybody that watched the previous videos where I was doing the job quest, I'm not going to be doing job quests because actually I can't even get to job quests until Heaven's Ward. But I won't be doing those on screen, on stream. However, I'm just going to be going through the main story. And we finished A Realm Reborn last time. So now we're on that great slog between 2.0 and 3.0. It's been alright so far. Lots of talking. A pleasure to see you as always, Private Benussi. Thank you for coming so swiftly. I could think of no one more qualified to... but we're getting ahead of ourselves. Allow me to explain. You off? Got some water. Would you like some here? Yeah. Do you want to fill it up? Sorry? Oh, the cup. Do you want to say hello, Ed? Is Ed? Oh. Cheerio. Sorry? Oh, jug. Thank you. Good busy weekend. Might see Guardians later. I'd really like to see that one. I'm not sure if I could persuade Ed. Or might wait for it to be on Disney Plus, whenever that is. Sorry? Yeah, Disney. It literally shouts Disney Plus. West Coast here, so it's around 6 a.m. Oh wow, that is early. Ooh, is there a reason? Are you working? So I can put my dogs out. Got the paper. Ate a fruit cup. Contemplating coffee. And I saw the consummate gamer. That was me. That apparently is me. My head gets bigger and bigger every time, Chance, and I appreciate it. Ooh. I just came back from catching shiny Fennekin. Now, I know that means Pokemon Go. If I didn't know it was Pokemon Go, that would be really confusing. Special guest Ed, yeah. He pops in every now and again. Exactly, yeah, he was wearing... You've seen it already? I enjoyed it, but you need things. Tissues? Is Chris Pratt extra buff today in that one? Because obviously, yeah, he was doing some yoga earlier. His chakras are all balanced. My body's used to waking up around this time. Oh, if my body got used to... Well, actually, it'd be great if my body got used to waking up at that time. Certain things. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Right, go and explain. What is... Oh. Striking, maiming, offending. Neither. But I do get a little buffalo calf and a weapon, a level 50 weapon coffer. Excellent. Thank you very much. And what are you going to give me? Oh, thank you. Yeah, we'll wait for Disney Plus. Or we could wait. Yeah, wait for Disney Plus and then we can get it on our new TV when we get it. When are we getting the new TV? So it could be like in 3 or 4 days. Might be ordering an OLED. We decided not to go for the 2023 model. Because if you get the 2022 model, it's like £600 cheaper. Or even more, actually. Makes sense. It's £800 cheaper to go for the model from the year before. And I don't think there's much. Yep, it's 120 hertz. It's the LG C2. It's actually really, like, one of the things is good for gaming. But yeah, OLED. C2 55-incher. Fennekin is fire starter from Gen 6. A fox that evolves into a furry. I mean, I've played all of them. Yeah, Ed wants it to make sure in case he gets to play Final Fantasy 16 early. You're part of the LGTV C2 community. I am. Plus. I need to do some shiny hunting in Pogo. Co-workers seem to have all the luck. I've never really got into it. I need to, like, hang with someone that plays it and kind of can explain everything to me. Right, where was I? I want to go and test and see if my new weapon is better. Oh, so the one that I got... Well, that's only a level 49. How come I didn't get a better... Why is it not better? That's level 70. Item level 70, but it's worse. That's item level 49. Is it because the other one has room for materia to affix? You have an LG TV Plus. Is there an actual subscription? I mean, I used to have an LG TV back in Cardiff and it was great. Like, the quality is so nice. There's a subscription for everything. But I've never used materia. which I know might be offensive to many people. But like this, so this has got space for 2 things, but like what, how do I, can I add things to it? Cast glamour, search for item. I will look at that off stream. Oh no, there isn't. I'm trying to be funny. Oh, we're all like, oh really? Is it worth eating food in my inventory generally, or should I wait until I'm leveling a new job? I mean, if you're wanting to level, I would always have it going. I actually went and made, you can see there, I've made like nearly 100 bubble chocolates, including some high quality ones. Because I just clicked, you know, make all, and just left it for like 5 minutes. So I've got, and all of this, every time I have one of these, gives me a 3% EXP bonus. There's a mattress topper that requires a monthly subscription. That blur, so the blur that's going on over there behind the chat, that just got put behind a monthly subscription on Stream Effects. So I found a free one that was better. I do, Yuffie, and even though I'm sitting at my PC playing it, I much prefer playing this with a controller than a mouse and keyboard. I could play this for hours and hours and hours and have no problem with my hands, where I think with a mouse and keyboard, after about 3 months, after 3 hours or so, my fingers will be just always. If I have random crap in my inventory, I should probably use... Yeah, keep using that. And also, I'd always send your materials back, because I don't think you're going to be doing any like crafting stuff. But you always get crafting materials. So just give that to one of your retainers. Right, where are we going? Kipo Vorse wishes to brief you on the latest crisis in Gridania. Not long ago, the Moogle Kuplo Cop, doesn't he manage Liverpool, visited the Adder's Nest to request an audience with the Elder Seedseer. He spoke of an imminent threat to all Moogle kind, one which would imperil the entire Twelveswood if left unchecked. You proved an able ambassador to the Selfs, and we would have you reprise their role in our dealings with the Moogles. The rest you should hear from Kuplo Cop himself. He awaits you with the Elder Seedseer at the Lotus Stand. Can you add a half-transparent PNG behind the text? It doesn't work like that, unfortunately. I've tried, honestly, Hellies, I've tried so many times. And like the Stream FX thing, once that was set up, it took me forever to do. Unfortunately, it doesn't blur it. It just kind of puts like a little grey tint to it. The other scions have already arrived, sir. May I show you in? You may. Yeah, oh, wait. Yuffie, you're going to play? Amazing. Amazing. Odin. You want to be on Odin? Well, that'll actually get money to get playing again, I guess. And Jinx, oh, we'll have to get Jinx back over. The Weirdo has an LG, which I will inevitably inherit when he gets a new one. It looks good though, doesn't it? Like, yeah, honestly, LG TVs, it's taken quite a while to persuade Ed to not get a Sony. But his is, it's nice. I finally figured out my login. I already have a character on Odin. Ah. Please, you have to stop them, but you mustn't kill them. They're not bad Moogles, Kipo. They're just misguided. A gentle no. Firm thrashing is in order. Yes, but no. Calm yourself, Kuplo Cop. Can you not see that he hasn't the faintest idea what you're talking about? Be quiet this instant. Pray forgive his witless outburst, sister. Most grateful am I that you have come, Biggest, and upon such short notice. Truly Gridania could not wish for a more stalwart ally. They are. I love the Moogles. But you are doubtless eager to know wherefore we summoned you. Can't read. Our friend Kuplo Cop has brought to us news of a most unsettling development. It would seem that good King Moogle Mog, the 12th, has returned to Eorzea. A curious thing to hear, I know. Truth to tell, I myself cannot say for sure if he is a genuine figure from history or some manifestation of Moogle mythology. Kuplo here would have me believe it the former. Do my instance on Blur. Instance on Blur, I just have a black box. Yeah, I mean, if you just put a black box, that just kind of cuts off the whole thing, whereas now we get to see the Moogle's right wing? Arm? I think it's an arm, actually. Once upon a time, we Moogles served the gods in the heavens. It was quite nice up there, unspeakably beautiful, unimaginably spacious, and with a literal endless supply of wine, Kipo. That sounds amazing. In spite of this, or possibly because of the last part, the gods eventually became discontented and started squabbling, which made life jolly difficult for the Pearl Mugles. So good King Moggle Mog II, may his glorious name live forever, decreed that the time had come to leave Kipo. The realm of man would suffice, he said, so all the Muggles should live there instead. Unfortunately, the two realms are so far apart that we couldn't safely fly down, but good King Moggle Mog, they say Moogle, good King Moggle Mog, the 12th, made miraculous foresight ever be praised, knew exactly what to do, Kipo. He had a rope, you see, the longest one ever woven. This he nobly held while his subjects climbed all the way down to the world below. Samsung the Frame, I don't know that one. I mean, yeah, Samsung's quite nice. We had Samsung for ages because he's a man bitch, but he went for LG eventually. But when I've been to like shops and stuff and seen them all stand and all next to each other, I think LG... I won't go out do LG after one of your free... Oh, because of your phone. Yeah, phones I keep away. But TVs, they seem to be perfect for that. I love when the perfectionist in new shows, and I'm not talking about Ed this time. Oh yeah, no, I needed Blur. That's why I was like an hour late. Well, excuse me. The frame is amazing. It looks like a painting with a wooden frame. Oh, yes, I have seen that actually. And that is how we Muggles came to this land, Kipo. All of us except good King Moggle Mog II. May his courageous sacrifice never be forgotten. He alone would remain in the heavens so that Moogle kind might at last know peace. Ah, except that he has not remained in the heavens, from what I understand. That being your reason for contacting us yet. I'll bet he tied the rope to something. Good thinking. Remind me again what the problem was with him returning to Eorzea? The problem, Ida, lies in the fact that he was summoned. It is our belief that good King Moggle Mog II is a myth made manifest via means akin to those employed by the Beast Tribes in the summoning of their gods. Wait, so you're saying a handful of Muggles with a boatload of crystals wished really, really hard and he sort of appeared? Would that even work? What I cannot fathom is why they would even try. With Garuda humbled and the Ultima weapon destroyed, what new threat could have prompted them to take so drastic a measure? Might that not in itself be the answer? Twice in the last half-decade, Eorzea has been brought unto the very brink of destruction, only to be spared at the last by the heroics of a chosen few. To you who braved those tempests and survived by virtue of your own strength, this latest period of peace will doubtless seem a welcome respite. But to those who had not the power to defend themselves, who were spared only in others' grace, this is merely the calm before the storm. I think the Moggles Guard are afraid of what tomorrow will bring, and that things may not end so well as they did yesterday. That fear has driven them to call upon a greater power, one they believe can be relied upon to protect their loved ones and their homes come what may. I assure you, the Moggles Guard only want to protect the forest from outsiders, but ever since the return of good King Moggle Mog II, may his boundless grace fill our hearts with love, they've started to get a little carried away, Kipo. Verging on a lot, in fact. 3 Samsung ones. Yeah, Samsung though ones are nice. I just remember them being a bit expensive and LG's quality being a bit better when I was looking. But yeah, I used to have an LG. I've had LG TVs. I've had a bunch of them. We've got one right here that I bought when I moved here first. But they're really good. Like the Sylphs who summoned Ramu, you mean? We cannot discount the possibility that this entity is influencing the Muggles in a manner similar to that of a Primal. We share the same concern. Whoever or whatever the king may be, it is our belief that he poses a threat not only to Moogle kind, but to Gridania as a whole. Thus do we beseech you, Biggest, confront good King Moggle Mog II and drive him from our midst. Humbly I do thank you. How often have you used the one in the corner? Not much when I've moved here. I used it all the time when I was in the house, a mile away. But I've used LG. All of yours have been quite shit quality-wise. You need to get an OLED one. The sanctuary of the Moggles Guard and their liege lord is concealed by magical wards. Brother E. Sumiyan of the Conjurers Guild will doubtless be able to offer insight on how they might be dispelled. Pray seek his counsel ere you proceed any further. Probably not very good. I mean, yours like randomly turns off and has like these little white lines appear and things like that. Very high chance that Samsung manufactures. Yeah. I mean, yeah, potentially. But also LG are cheaper. Right. Where is he again? He is near... Which guild was it? Oh, Conjurer's Guild. Okay, let's go there then. Oh, that is where I am. Oh, it's just down here. Oh, the best. Apart from that, this is one of my favorites. Just because when I first started playing this game was when I was as an archer. So just hearing this all the time. So I was saying Grundig is good, but that's been 25 years. Welcome, Biggest, welcome. I used to have Bang & Olufsen TV. Well, I didn't, but my parents did. That you should be the one to face Good King Moggle Mog. And it was wooden. The 12th is of great comfort to me and to the elementals both. As I'm sure you know, the Moogles are not by their nature a warlike race. Yet should the king be suffered to remain, it is like that his influence will bring about a change in them. Thus does it behoove us to defeat him quickly, before any lasting damage is done. Make whatever preparations you deem necessary and inform me when you are ready to seek the king. I shall. Casting. Hey, Control-Alt-Delete, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. I got my new ring. But yeah, now looking at like reviews and stuff, people love the C2, but like the C2 is a slight improvement, I think. But they said that some of it is like with the sound, but we've got a speaker system that we plug in. So yeah, it's not worth 800 pounds more. You have selected Regicide. We have to kill the king. Brother Isumi Yan would unfold to you the secrets of Good King Mogomog II's magical defenses. The wards, barring access to the king's sanctuary, can only be nullified through the use of enchanted keystones, the selfsame method employed 5 years ago when first the king was summoned to Eorzea. It was with great regret that we were forced to sanction the slaying of the guardians who then held the keystones, for none were in our possession at the time. By the grace of the elementals, however, we have been spared that burden on this occasion. Kuplo Cop, confided in me that he had been entrusted with a set of keystones by the Moggles Guard themselves. Yet wishing not to betray their confidence, he begged me to find some other means to gain entry to the king's sanctum. How long have you been researching this? Plenty of time. Oh, yeah. No, I've been waiting for my for some money to come in, and then I can get it. Yeah, so no, I do obsess. But then I also see them in person, because I used to have an LG OLED in Cardiff, and it was, like, stunning. So I know that I like them. Alas, I've been unable to do so. And we've seen them as well. Like, every time we go into a store that has like a big TV display, I'm like, okay, let's go and find the LG ones, the OLEDs. See which ones look good. And dare not labour any longer for fear that the Moogles might succumb to the corrupting influence of their liege lord. We must needs have Kuplo Cop's keystones, Biggest. Pray go to him and beg his assistance. He awaits you at Whetstone Pier. Impress upon him our great need, and I am certain he will yield. Now, where is that? Where is Kuplo Cop? Where is West? Oh, it's near the Lancers Guild. Well, that is where we shall go. Yep. We'll just use the quick way. Unfortunately, I can't use my mount in here. Can I go to the Lancers Guild? Yeah, there. I must have such an old-ass blurry TV that I didn't switch out that the technician called me the fuck out when he installed internet in my place and saw the state of it. Oh, wow. Called out for having such a bad TV. But then did you get a new one? Come on, Kuplo. So, how will you do it, Kupo? Oh, he told you about that. Well, if there truly is no other way, I'll do it, Kupo. Take the ferry to Sweet Bloom Pier. I'll go on ahead. Excellent. I'm guessing... Oh, wait. Am I meant to talk to somebody? Ferry skipper? There we go. No, I moved in with the weirdo and he had a TV. Okay, that's good. Well, he seems like somebody that knows the right ones. Oh, look at them all. Don't you dare lie to me, Kupo. I know what you're planning and I won't allow it. Open your eyes, Kupo. The king will never be satisfied, no matter how many crystals you bring him. Oh yeah, and the C2 is very much a gamer TV. We offered you a choice, and this is how you repay us? By consorting with this Makoti? Imperials, Gridanians, Sylphs, you are no different from the rest of them. Actually, you're worse, Kipo. Traitor to his king's Mughals. He plots treason against the crown. Oh yeah. Gonna kill him. Enough. Kuplo Kop will answer for his crimes soon enough. As will we all who defy the will of the good King Mogulmog the 12th. May he reign forevermore, Kipo. Are we about to have a fight? That noise. The king is planning to purge the 12's of his enemies, Kipo. We've got to stop him before it's too late. Yes, let's go. Can we bong? The entrance to Thornmarch is deep within the bramble patch, Kipo. If you take me there, I can nullify the ward. But be warned, the Moggle's Guard has set traps to lure enchanted beasts. I can't hide from them, so you'll need to protect me, Kipo. Oh no, not an escort mission. Yeah, exactly. Like Helios, I was playing Final Fantasy 1, what's it called? The Pixel Remaster. And one of the options is to have like CRT lines on it when you're playing it. Escort Kuplo Kop safely to the warded entrance. Should you fail to defend him or move too far away, he will return to Sweet Bloom Pier, where you may rendezvous with him before trying again. Well, at least it's not reading for a short while. Where are we going? Not that way. Is moving, that's good. Come on. Oh, a hostile presence. What a shame. Goodbye. Leave Kuplo alone. I think Tom got a very old TV for Amanda because he got her an old SNES. I mean, yeah, some of them, they don't have like the SCART things behind as well, do they? Am I going? Oh, I need to go through here. We're going this way. Luckily, these are all... Well, none of these will attack. Oh, now these will. Leave Kuplo alone. Leave him alone. Don't you attack him. I can see him attacking him. Yeah, here we attack. There we go. Killed him. Keep going. See, then we've got like, oh, another one. Another one. Why can't I? Oh, that's why. Press the wrong button. There we go. That's my little Ifrit doing all his damage. Love it. There you go. How's his health looking? Probably a bit... Oh, does he heal? Zero delay lag. It's the no resolution thing. Oh, another one right behind. Let me get one quickly. Move out of the way. Just get this one quickly. Come on. Come on, Garuda. Mini Garuda. Oh, that's a mini Titan. Wow, some damage. Wait, am I even meant to... Yeah, I can go around here. What's that one stomping? Oh, it's just a level 21 disease tree. It's fine. Come on, keep up. Can we sneak around here? We can. I guess there's going to be one just in here. Yeah. Oh, there's one behind as well. Oh, crap. I hate these ones. Oh, it's going to have the big gross. Yeah. Could you not? That is gross. Now my poor little Moogle thing is completely destroyed. Right. Is that gone yet? No? Really? And then these. Come on. Get the seedlings quickly. Meryl! Thank you so much. How you doing, Meryl? Oh, my Kuplo. Come on, Kuplo. Survive. There we go. Right, yeah. Do you heal a bit? You do. How's it going, Meryl? Can we get here without something popping up? We're here, Kupo. I don't see any more beasts, do you? No. Are you ready to face the king, Kupo? Then step closer to the ward. Raise your hand and focus. It's like when you attune to the etherite, Kupo. I'll open the way for you. Bong? You gonna have a bong sound? There it is. Bong. When it's still doing great, I had the best time this weekend. Just chilling out. Oh, that's lovely. Have a good time, Meryl. Thank you so much for popping in. You'll have to tell us maybe in Discord or something what you've been up to. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. The rest is up to you, Kupo. Now go and teach those foolish Moogles a lesson and send the king back whence he came. Ready for the bong? Oh. Thornmarch. Hard. So now, let me just check it out. Anything new to add? Nope. But we will duty find this, which we have to now complete. It says less than 5 minutes, but I will pause the recording just so it's not us hanging around. If it lets me. It won't, because that's... Oh, look, we've managed to be here. Had a little wander over here looking for a fixing materia, but I'm not sure exactly where you do that. I'll have to search for that off stream. Hey, Volusia! How are you doing? Well, you can't back... Well, you probably can backseat, but it's not as much as Zelda. Oh, that is... Thank you, sir. I really appreciate the offer, Stupid Grunt. What do you play on? As you can see, I'm Odin. No fun at all, but the hospital say they're happy just to keep walking on it down to a bare minimum. I bet. No! Wait, that was a DPS that withdrew. So hopefully that's still there. And they just need to wait for that one. Oh, my favorite 14 expansion. Definitely Shadowbringers. Definitely Shadowbringers. And that's one I remember. But... yeah, I mean, Endwalker, I've only played half of. And also, because we're doing this as a no spoiler thing, so I'm not going to say anything about, like, why I like Shadowbringers too much, but just the story in it is perfect. Here we go. Let's do a little hello to everyone. Full party, right? Full party. Everybody wait while I watch this. Is it this one where you have to kind of kill things in a certain order? Kupo in the Seven Hells of A. Meddling adventurers, I'd wager. There's a key one that I never remember which one to hit in the right order. Mogglesgar to arms! Defend the king, Kupo! Let's do it. Right. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, I guess it does start off quite easy. That's not the main one. In fact, that's not even him, is it? That's not Kupo the 12th or whatever. I've got some on me. Nerf you quite heavily, I won't get the order wrong. And oh, yeah. Okay, that explains it then. That explains it. I mean, everyone would get the order wrong because it doesn't really explain it. Or does it explain it in the game? I do appreciate that they've made things a little bit simpler. Some of them, though, I remember... Like, I used to quite enjoy the struggle of some. I actually enjoyed the struggle of... remember the Rock Breaker... Well, I can't remember, was it Halitali or something like that at the beginning? Have we got things dead? Oh, attacking. Oh, they are tanked. Oh, they are tanked. But yeah, where there's one way you had to do like kill a rock breaker before the other things popped up, and it was quite tricky. I actually quite liked the trickiness of it. Okay, what does this do? Do I have to kill these? I can't remember. Stand on it? Can't remember. Oh, do you have to have one person in each one? I can't do these with NPCs, as far as I remember. Oh, here we go. I think it's explained it in dialogue. Because the time. Oh, yeah. Mogul's Guard Assemble. Yeah, I'm reading the dialogue box. Hail to the king. Like this stuff I never read when it pops up because I'm too busy looking at other things. It's entirely my fault. Party time. Here he is. You shall suffer for your transgressions against my people. I'm going to stand near this one. That's what he's doing. I hope. There's my little titan. He looks like a chicken nugget, doesn't he? Yeah, same. How you doing, Mr. Millhill? Sounds like something from like a Danny Elfman movie. Or Danny Elfman theme. Oh, yeah, this is definitely Nightmare Before Christmas. This is Halloween. This is Halloween. Wait, do I need to stay in this? Wait, you come into here. Yeah, XIV. Halloween. Let's use that bit more. I keep forgetting to use Radiant Aegis. It's actually really good. Summon Titan and Chicken Nugget. There he is. Look, Chicken Nugget. Oh, wait, really? Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, jeez. Yeah, I'll just take this one. Okay, I'll just take the one. That's fine. The one hit. We'll do. Are there other things we should be killing now? Who's Pico the Shaggy Song? Great name. There's very few songs that seem to relate to real. This one of the themes for the Titan encounter spring to mind. Sounds like when worlds collide. Oh, I need to think of that. Definitely inspired. I really love all like the references in the names of missions, especially the fates. So I was just saying this earlier. I was playing as what was I playing? The I think it was it was either a black mage or a summoner quest or a what's it for a summoner? The Thornmarch? And and it was called Grimoire Fandango. It's an amazing name. An amazing game. There we go. Is that it? Da-da-da. I'm very much enjoying the 9 vibes and Shadowbringers. Can you get the outfits? Let's do a... I'm going to go and give it to the DPS, because DPSs are always overlooked. This coffer I'll definitely bid for. I'll probably not get. Who's going to get it? Who's going to get it? Can you still get it even if you've left? I can never remember. Oh, Matteo got that. Damn it, and I gave him the commendation as well. You have to stick around till the loot goes. Oh, that's good, because that's what I've been doing. I'm glad I wasn't wasting my time. You did it, Kipo. You did it. Good King Mogul Mog the second. Oh, I keep saying the second. The 12th. May his mighty soul rest in peace is no more. Oh, rip. I shudder to think what might have happened had you not stopped the Mogul's Guard when you did. Thank you, Biggest. Perhaps now they'll come to their senses and stop playing at fairy tales. Rest assured that the chieftain will have choice words for them too. You should go and tell Puckney Pack that the king is no more, Kipo. She's with Rhea O at Camp Tranquil and can relay the news to the chieftain. Okay, Camp Tranquil we're going to then. I like that. That was fun. It is, Cindy. It's the Moogle. It's another reason why you should play it. There are lots of Moogles. You can even have Moogle... Wait, can you get Moogle mounts? Maybe not a mount, but a Moogle pet. I'm sure you can. Oh, what are they called? Companions? Minions. Do I have a Moogle minion? I don't think I do. Should be able to get one, though. I do love the cursor. Right. So, Camp Tranquil. Let's go and just teleport there. Did they show up in Kingdom Hearts 2? I imagine they do, probably. Maybe in like the first two. Because I don't think there is that much Final Fantasy in the third one, is there? I hope the next Kingdom Hearts has like a big Final Fantasy part. Because that was what I loved about like playing the first one. Being like, oh my god, it's Disney and Final Fantasy. Also, it was just after I played Final Fantasy X, so I was like, oh my god, I need more content. And then I think Tidus was in it. All right, for just a tiny, tiny bit. Oh, really? Thank God I've got this. That would have very much annoyed me. Oh, wrong person. You. Do I dare believe my ears? Good King Moggle Mog, the 12th, may his magnificent virtue serve as an example to us all, has fallen. All Moogle kind owe you a debt, Kipo. And I sense Rhea O wishes to congratulate you as well. I shall let you two speak without fear of interruption. Me and my old roomie had a trade-off. I played Kingdom Hearts 2 on Critical. If she played Breath of the Wild, and she ended up being the biggest Zelda fan after, I've made my... Good. Honestly, yeah, that was the first Zelda that I properly got into. Loved it. Look at the amount of XP you get. It's like nothing. I don't actually have that sound clip anymore. I used to have a great nothing sound clip, but I think it might not be there anymore. How disappointing. I'll have to go and make it, or go and add it again at some point. Rayo wishes to congratulate you on your victory. Your bravery in service to the Twelveswood and her Moogle shall not be forgotten, Biggest. My sister will doubtless wish to hear the tale of this great victory from the mouth of the man responsible. Pray return to the Lotus Stand and treat her to a full account of the day's events, while the details are yet fresh in your mind. I ended up killing this Primal, whatever, or giant boss. Is it a Primal? As I was kind of just wanting to go to Revenant's Toll. So I need to go to there. And let's go here. The Elder Seed Steer is expecting you, sir. May I show you in? Yes. Oh, so pretty, isn't it? Sometimes I like to go in first person just to kind of immerse a bit more in. A little quick click in of the right stick. Biggest, you are returned to us, unharmed and victorious, thus I have two reasons to be glad. Yet many questions remain unanswered. If you would be so kind as to oblige me, I would fain hear all that has occurred, or all that occurred in Thornmarch. I'd quite like a VR version of this where like there's no battling or anything. And you can just kind of wander around, very like as a ghost. So obviously you don't fight or things don't fight you. But just to kind of explore like that. Then it is as we feared. The king really is a primal. Okay, it is a primal. But he really isn't. Oh, okay, maybe not. Really isn't, is he? I mean, the Moogles don't worship him, for one thing. He's not even god to them. That doesn't sound like any primal I've ever heard of. Then mayhap the fault lies with the definition. The fact remains that through a combination of the power contained in crystals and the force of their collective faith, the Moogles called forth a being that by right should not exist. Moreover, when slain, said being left no corpse, the ether which comprised him instead being scattered to the four winds. So he never existed. According to the accepted definition, he may not be a primal, but the mode of his manifestation was in every respect the same, which means Ascians. This whole business reeks of their handiwork. Kupopo? They said it was a masked man who had taught them how, years ago. But Gridania has no shortage of masked men, and I never thought to question. Confound it all, how many more will they ensnare with their tainted gifts? Too many, I fear. So long as there are paragons to stir the embers, fools to build the pyre, and crystals to feed the flames, ever and again shall we suffer primal visitation. A somber thought, but a salutary one. My heartfelt thanks, Biggest. Already the information you have provided has proven invaluable. The Grand Serpent Marshal and I have much to discuss. Oh, before you do, my lady, I was hoping we might finish discussing that other matter. You off? Gonna cook me my dinner? Oh, I'm spoilt, I am. The matter of which you speak has, I'm very grateful, has even now been settled. The Scions shall not wait for support. We shall be glad to send additional supplies to Revenant's Toll. Finally get there. We knew we could count on you, my lady. My lady. While Ida and I remain to discuss the particulars of our arrangement with the Elder Seedseer, mayhap you could return to the Waking Sands and apprise the antecedent of all that has transpired. Great, we're going back there again. Glad I've still got those Aetheryte tickets. Pray return. I thought when we were going to Revenant's Toll, I was like, great. Not going back to what's it called, to Waking Sands. They had other things. At least with the flying and that Vesper Bay Aetheryte ticket, it helps a lot. Well, if you did that to your Zelda fan, Cindy, then I need to, or to your friend, and turn them into a Zelda fan. I need to turn you into a Final Fantasy XIV fan. It is good to see you, and see you hale and healthy, Biggest. I received word from Ida and Pabalimo that you had felled good King Moggle the 12th, but I had hoped to hear your version of the tale. So it was as they said, summoned with the same methods used by the Beast Tribes and taught by the Ascians. Though unfortunate, this incident did at least serve to remind the Elder Seedseer of our usefulness. Her offer of additional support could not have come at a better time. My thanks, Biggest. No problem. Can I have a bit more XP, please? Gifted. The time has come. At last. To leave Vesper Bay, at last. And Minfilia would apprise you of the final details of the move. Owing to the tireless efforts of all concerned, we are, at long last, ready to bid farewell to Vesper Bay. So as to avoid drawing you undue attention, we shall make the journey to Revenant's Toll in small groups, departing at irregular intervals. Lest you doubt, it is still my intention to conduct future operations openly, but on this particular occasion, the need for caution overrides all other concerns. To move north as one ponderous caravan would only serve to invite attack. It seemed only right I should be the last to leave, and I would have you remain with me until the end, Biggest. Upon my departure, the Waking Sands will formally cease to be our headquarters, and the premises will be given into the care of Urianger. I had thought to relinquish the property, but he was quite adamant, and I had not the heart to disagree. These walls have borne witness to some of the brightest and darkest moments in our Order's history. Mayhap it is best that we do not forsake them entirely. Urianger shall remain here and devote his energies to studying the nature of Primals. By the grace of the 12, he will one day discover the permanent solution that we have sought for so long. Of course, he will not be alone. Alice shall continue to work closely with him as well. Should they require our assistance, I have the assurances they will not hesitate to contact us. Speaking of Urianger, would you inquire of him if any tasks remain undone? I cannot escape the feeling that I have forgotten something important. Right, well, we are speaking with Urianger. I wondered why, yeah, because you can't go back here, can you, really? Maybe I'll keep popping back, just to see if that's where he is. Thou art ever welcome, Biggest. Hey, Baltimore. Cinderella? Who's Cinderella? But I require no assistance. Pray take thy leave, unburdened by concern for my well-being. Verily, thy countenance bespeaks a desire to quit this place without further delay. Mayhap thou thinkest this chapter of our tale concluded, that these halls should rightly be consigned to the annals of history, not the annals. In man's eagerness to seize the future, how readily he doth set down the past. Full many a proud pioneer hath bravely stridden to the great unknown, only to find there the banner of his ancestor, faded by the aeons. And still man glorieth in his discoveries. 'Tis through his pride that wisdom doth ever give way to ignorance, while they who lurk in shadow remain hidden, lost no sooner than they are found. Oh, your cat. I didn't know you had a cat. I've just got the worst memory ever. Be not offended, Biggest. Thy conduct hath ever been beyond reproach. Despite thy surpassing strength and all thy many victories, thou hast never been so convinced of thine own greatness as to imagine thyself above the failings of thy forebears. Mayhap it is the echo which hath opened thine eyes to the lessons of history. What could would that the same could be said of... Oh, what's the other cat called? What are they all called? Ah, says Nymphilia. Whence came that cry, the solar, 12th offend the antecedent? Cheyenne. Oh. 2 cats and 4 birds. Yeah, did you have more birds before? What happened? Because you must... Oh. We're going to get an echo. We are. What happened? Tell me, Louis Soir, would you have done the same? Louis Soir Leveleur was a remarkable man, wise beyond mortal measure. Would that I had met him prior to his passing. Oh, I have to do that voice, don't I? An Ascian? Here? How?
How readily you see, you are indeed gifted, antecedent.
But you are not like the others. Your robes.
Gifted but ignorant, yet I shall not judge you harshly. The fault lies with your forebears. It has been millennia. Mine are the robes of an emissary, unlike he who came before. I have no quarrel with you.
He who you speak of, La Habrea.
La Habrea is a warrior. He fought, he fell. He may yet learn from his mistakes.
Then he is still...
Come, I only confirm which you already knew. There is no cessation, no oblivion, only expulsion.
You... What are you? We're ready when you are, my lady, if there's nothing else. Oh, she can't see him. Is something the matter? I feel the same way. After everything that's happened here, it feels strange to leave, but I'm sure we'll soon get used to Revenant's Toll. Well, I'll let you say your goodbyes. Take as long as you like, my lady. We shall depart whenever you're ready.
It is only to be expected. She lacks the gift and the knowledge both. To her, we are indistinct.
I do not understand.
Shadowless, fleshless, formless. What truth there is in each tale is diluted by time and telling. Knowledge dictates expectation, and expectation close perception. Thus did she perceive naught. So it is with all but a chosen few. Even you, when young, could not yet see with eyes unclouded.
You know nothing about me, nothing.
The gift grants you clarity, it grants you focus. With it you may in time come to see us as we are, rather than this crude approximation.
La Habrea did not think so highly of the Echo.
La Habrea is wrong about a great many things. The Echo is indeed gift, albeit one you have yet to master.
And if we did?
There would be no strife between our peoples, for we would be of one mind. I leave as I came, in peace, antecedent. May we meet again as friends.
Wait, stay where you are. Oh. Ah. What did he do?
Mayhap I was, indelicate. 'Tis a mercy she shields her children from its grace with such resolve. Was it also by her hand that you survived the ardor, I wonder?
Oh. I don't remember this at all. I take it there is no need to explain. Nope, I saw it all, luckily. That'd be so useful if you could do that, instead of, like, recounting. Save your concern. He did me no lasting harm. Whatever his intention was, it was not to kill. I heard a cry. What happened? Are you all right? You look faint. Do you need to lie down? I could fetch you a flask of my special tonic. Orianger, send word to the students of Baldessian. Tell them to scour the archives, the forbidden tomes in particular. If there is any reference to an Ascian robed in white, however oblique, I would know of it. An Ascian, my lady? Was that what gave you cause to cry out? I did but moments ago glimpse a figure clad in white set forth from the waking sands, yet Ascians are wont to employ teleportation magics. Why would one be so brazen? I know not and care not. Find him, Biggest. Turn every stone in Vesper Bay if you have to. But we saw him teleport away. Cheers, I love Tataroo. Pray attend me, Tataroo. She's always just so kind of helpful. So useful. How you doing, Neem? Okay. Search for the white-robed Ascian. There we go. Those just tuning in, we are going through the post Shadow, sorry, the Shadow, but the post A Realm Reborn quests. Okay, it's not you. Oh, this is where the I'm doing really, really well. I had a little break from this, so it's great to be back. Like 2 months, I was playing Zelda, but I'm definitely glad to be back into the full swing of things. I'm told that you are the warrior of... Oh dear, I need the voice again.
I am told that you are the warrior of light, but I would know for myself. I shall walk north, and you may choose to follow. Know, however, that you will be waylaid if you do. You may even perish. Should you survive, we shall speak anon.
Maybe I'll use it because he's a bit of a like he's got a normal voice. Maybe I won't use that for him because I'll do it when it's the red text. You're very far behind. How is in like? Have you played any of Endwalker? Are you that far ahead? Were you that far ahead when you left? I can't remember when that came out. Get these done quickly. I thought it said British in Japan. Not British, brutish. Get you now. There's Mini Ifrit. Wow, it does a lot of damage. Survive that. Here is another one. Oh, not the bloated bogey. Always clean your nose. I'm getting bloated. More. Right. There he is. Finally attached. Spraying quite quickly. Oh, the bloated bogey's upset now. Sorry, bloated bogey. I might have accidentally attacked you. You finished Shadowbringers and stopped there. Oh, so good, isn't it, Shadowbringers? That, I mean, I did play, like, I'd say the first 40% of Endwalker. But, like, I think I was still on a high from Shadowbringers. It was so good. Right, we have... Who's going to appear here? 2 of them. Damn, just as I missed. A little bit of dodging my raid and Aegis. What did you play as? You. Oh, I accidentally got that. Right, sure. Bye. I've been leveling up my summoner all week, so I could play this at level 50 because I was warrior before. I made a dancer, but by the end I was tired of it. Yeah, what I'm going to be doing is like when I get to different patch or different expansions, I'm going to play as a job from that expansion, just to make it make it a little bit more fun, a bit different. Okay, you can go as well. We've got the conjurer. Oh, it's Thornmarch Black Mage actually. I was thinking earlier. I think conjurer maybe with summoner. No, Conjurer is White Mage, actually, isn't it? Okay, there's another one. Oh, there it is. Didn't see you there. Sorry. I need to kill you now. There we go. Why is he white-robed and being attacked? Was he attacked? Remarkable, truly remarkable. I thank you for granting me this indulgence. None save he who bested La Habrea could endure such an examination. Hey, Spicy Belly, how you doing? Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence that it is now permitted to lay hands upon an emissary? I enjoyed Reaper, but my heart to attack. Yes, Reaper I'd love to play. I'd love to play as Reaper once I get to that point. I'm on light, playing as Odin, or playing on Odin on light. Have the laws of man grown so twisted in my absence? Yeah. Read that bit. You bore witness to my audience with the antecedent, did you not? Then you know I acted only in self-defense. I realize the same cannot be said of La Habrea. Even amongst his brethren, he is considered unique. Nevertheless, I cannot wholly condemn his misdeeds, for through them we discovered you, one so strong in the gift that he could cast us out. What about you, Potbelly? Your mother favors you still, that much is plain, but surely you must feel it. Her influence wanes, and her strength shall soon be spent. These lands, these people, this world, all shall soon change. As it was, so shall it be again, as it should always have been. Doubt my claims and question my motives if you will. Only believe me when I say this. I am Elidibus, emissary, bearer of the word of the one true God, and we shall meet again. Elidibus, that is definitely a name I remember. Ah, your chaos. Is that Europe? I don't mind tank, I just get a bit stressed out with it. Pray, return to the waking sands. Fine, I will, but I'm going to do it flying there. Can I just fly over the top of this? Make it. Yeah, I think I can. Oh yes, they make it a lot easier with the updates. Oh, it is John Omega when it was for the XP boost. Oh, that's useful. Let's wait. Do I need to? Nope, I'm not speaking out here. I need to talk to Minfilia. Got that little noise going on in the background. Luckily, you can't hear it. And in here. How far into it are you, Spicy? Are you, like, end game? I'm guessing if you joined Omega when it was a new server, that was a while ago. Thank God you've returned, Biggest. After you left, I began to worry that I might have sent you to your doom. I take it our visitor proved elusive. Beg pardon? He was waiting for you? What did you do? What did he say? As it was, so shall it be again. Of when does he speak, and of what exactly? The words of this Elidibus portend much, but reveal nothing, save perhaps a measure for disdain for La Habrea. I had hoped for answers, but it seems I shall have to be content with a wealth of additional questions. Indeed. I haven't played the new expansion. I only got halfway through it. But yeah, you're scared to tank in 14 after tanking LFG. Wow. Oh. Were people stressed out with that? I can't imagine. Yeah, tanking just stresses me out a bit too much. Too much pressure. I like sitting at the back and chilling. Right. Build on the stone. Minfilia has a final favour to ask of you. Let us set aside the matter of this Ascian until after we have completed our move to the Rising Stones. There is but one final favour I would ask of you before I depart. I believe I mentioned before that my father was a member of the Alamegan Resistance. The truth, however, is more complicated than that. As far as the Empire knew, he was their spy. He maintained the deception for nigh on half a decade, furnishing the Resistance with vital Imperial secrets while feeding his paymasters subtly conceived misinformation. When he died some 15 years ago, my father left behind his journal, which I have closely guarded ever since. It contains every shred of information he and his agents could steal on what they believe to be the single greatest threat to Eorzea, the Primals. Its wisdom has guided me through the years, though there is much within I still do not understand. It is my hope that Urianger will fare better. Tell him to treat it with care. It is all I have left of my father. Ah, so we've already reunited her with her mum, but her dad sounds like he's properly gone. Tanking's better in 14. I enjoyed tanking like up to level 50 for 2.0. I was just ready for a bit more of a laid-back time now, which is why I'm going for Summoner. Summoner's really good fun, though. I like it. Get your little mini Titan and Ifrit. I thought thee departed. To what end dost thou linger? Here you go. Here's her dad's journal. See if you can translate it. The father's final bequest, the daughter's lifelong labour. It is no small thing to surrender such a cherished memento. Well, can I imagine the antecedent's pain? Upon mine honour, I swear to spare no effort in the study of these materials, lest my lady's sacrifice be in vain. What did you play as? Oh, so you enjoyed Reaper, but in your heart you're a tank. Have you done any tanking in 14? Because this is Minfilia. I literally just left the door. Left the room. Forgive me, but I could wait no longer. I have departed for the Rising Stones. So much for me being the last. Or for her being the last. If you have yet to... Once you have given the journal to Urianger, I bid you come to the 7th heaven in Revenant's Toll. Tataru will be there to show you inside our new headquarters. Assuming you have already attuned to it, you may wish to make use of our new aetherite in Revenant's Toll. After all, it is right on our doorstep. I will. I already have done. Oh, Gunbreaker. I'd love to play as Gunbreaker. One sec. I just need to go mute and close doors and stuff because it's really loud in here. One sec. There we go. Here's a tank in 40 after. Yeah, Gunbreaker as well is like, looks really, really cool. Isn't there a thing where you can really scare somebody by putting your health down to like 1, but then you become invincible for a little bit and you just terrify the healer? That sounds like great fun. Right, let's go to Revenant's Toll, which I already have done. Where should we go? I can never remember which way. Yeah, I always get so disoriented. So this is where you can get all the extra dungeons, can't you? If you go and speak to all of these. It's like the hard versions or like optional dungeons. Oh wait, I actually need to... Oh god, I'm sorry. I'm getting ahead of myself here. I need to speak to Tataru over here. Dark Knight. I really like Dark Knight as well. That was actually my favorite because that's the one with like the teeth that come up. Which is really good to keep... oh god, I always forget the word for it. To keep enmity. Super Bow-Eyed, is that it? Oh, Biggest, you're here. Good God. Good. Sorry, we were all wondering when you'd show up. As I was just telling your restive receptionist here, I'm pleased to inform you that all the documents have been prepared and all signatures signed. The Rising Stones is officially yours. Splendid. From this day forward, I will spare no effort in seeing that that it is as welcoming and comfortable a home for us as the Waking Sands ever was. That said, this is all somewhat intimidating, is it not? So many unfamiliar places and unfamiliar faces. Unfamiliar places and faces, yeah. Take this odd-looking fellow over there, for example. He's been eyeing us most suspiciously ever since we arrived. I cannot help but wonder if we are truly safe here.
We have a special treat for you if you'll indulge
Linky
us.
Link! Thank you so much for the raid. Oh, thank you so much for the raid. The no raid message. Love it. Alex South, how are you doing? Okay, Matt. Cage of the Elephant. Linky Link, thank you so much for the follow. Small Flip. How are you all doing? Oh my god, Final Fantasy X. Honestly, my favorite.
A stranger.
Thank you so much for the follow. How are you doing? And so much for the raid. Joey. Or J, sorry. How are you? Stream is going really well. Hello. Welcome, everybody. I've all the tank jobs started, but I haven't tanked anything with other players. Thank goodness for pre-made
From the
NPC.
outside.
I love that as well. Hey, Riley. And Cage of the Elephant, thank you so much for the follow. Clues, Link. Hey, Clues. Thank you so much for bringing. I really appreciate it. Welcome, everyone. I'm Biggest Bennis, or you can just call me Ben if you want. I play a variety of games. Right now, I mean, every Sunday, we took a little break, but we're back. But every Sunday, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV all through the main story quest. We've just finished... Well, we got to the end of A Realm Reborn, so I'm in the patches between that. Not sure exactly which patch we're on at the moment. Maybe on the second patch, I'm not sure. Oh, that's so kind of Clues. Thank you so much. In fact, let me show you the raid video. I've got like a little raid video that I can show. I'm just going to pause the recording because I'm recording this for YouTube as well. And we're back. You seen the structure I speak of? No, it'd be hard to miss it. That massive pillar of shining crystal that looms high over the land just to the southeast of the here. Yeah, Crystal Tower. If the tales are to be believed, it is a remnant of some ancient civilization. The details remain a mystery, and that's no doubt why it's drawn adventurers and scholars from all around looking to unearth its secrets. Will you give the review on V Rising and Monster Hunter board games on Swap-In? Oh, we'll give you. Oh, I thought you said yes. Please do, Clues, actually. That'll be really interesting. I'm intrigued to see what they're like. The man over there is no exception, and if my instincts are true, he knows more than most. If you're curious about the tower yourself, you could do worse than talk to him and see what he knows. Why, if I weren't otherwise occupied with my duties here, I'd have half a mind to join you. I mean, just look at it. I can scarce begin to imagine what wonders lie inside. Oh, because I know that the Crystal Towers used to be like an optional side quest thing, but now I think you have to do it as part of the main story. Is this the main story here, or is it later on, maybe? Why, that's wonderful to hear. Rest assured that this receptionist will work just as hard to see that our efforts do not skip a beat despite the relocation. And with that, Biggest, I do believe it's time you officially announce your presence to everyone inside. The Antecedent and the others will surely be overjoyed to see you. She will indeed. Yeah, so you're playing Final Fantasy X. What? Well, everybody that's come over with the raid, tell me what games are you playing at the moment? Like I say, I'm Ben. I'm a variety streamer, but also every Thursday we do a podcast with Ed, who you might have seen the hand of. And yep, there we go. Every Thursday we do a podcast called Swapping Joysticks. If you go to swappingjoysticks.com, gives you all the links and things going on there. There you go. And we also do it every Monday, as you saw maybe a bit earlier on. Yeah, just before it said, we do Inbox as well, which is like we just chat about what questions people have submitted. The Crystal Tower quest series is now available from the Outlandish Man. In order to progress in the main scenario, you must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. While you are granted a respite from your duties as a scion, use your time to probe the depths of the Crystal Tower and see what ancient secrets may be gleaned. Ah, that's what they did. So that's what they did. But so we have to do those, but I'll do those a little bit later. Just because, I mean, that is going to help Shadowbringers a lot, so hopefully I can wait until nearer then. Oh no, thank you so much, Link. I really, really appreciate it. I've dropped you a follow so I can check you out. I'm guessing you are Australian time as well, or at least down there. Just finished Star Wars Jedi Survivor and currently playing Starship Troopers. I don't know about Starship Troopers, but I just finished Jedi Survivor as well. Really enjoyed it. Oh, same time as Clues. Nice. Aussie. Lovely. Oh, well, thank you so much for the raid. Really, really appreciate it. And I will try and look after everybody you brought over. So thank you. Have a good sleep. What you going to say? Honestly, Westman, Death Stranding. Best game of all time, I think some people would say. Okay, Ed's probably got me muted because he hasn't bombed. Well, it is certainly spacious. Yeah. Could get the likes. And do you like tap it a million times, Westmanovich, to get as many likes as possible? Or to give as many likes as possible? Today marks a new beginning for the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. For today we declare our independence. From Uldar, I guess. We shall henceforth be beholden to no nation, but serve all of Eorzea's people proudly and openly. But this does not mean we will sever our ties to the Eorzean alliance. On the contrary, the antecedent and I shall endeavour to strengthen them. Rest assured, however, that we shall not permit political considerations to influence our decisions. Our identity remains unchanged, as does our cause. We are the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, and our single purpose is to safeguard the future of Eorzea. Oh, good, Westmanovich. You know what? The first time I played it, I didn't realise you could like more than once, so I only ever gave one like. For Eorzea. Always important to get the thumb up, Church. Sorry. A moment of your time, Biggest. I would speak of Elidibus. That was the white-robed one. You know what, Louis? I'm actually really enjoying it. I just said it earlier. I was like, I think reading it out loud actually kind of feels more involved. Like with the story. I'm not just going like, yeah, whatever. XXX. Pardon the intrusion, my lady. XXX, I'm on a controller. Pardon the intrusion, my lady, but the matter which bringeth me will admit no delay. Mine every attempt to contact the students of Baldessian hath been met with silence. No one will respond. How odd. Allow me to try. They cut out a lot of the duller aspect. Good. I think there's like 80 quests or so, right? No response. Surely they would not ignore us. They have never yet, my lady. I fear we must assume the worst. No, I will not believe it. An outpost, perhaps, but not their headquarters. Their wards are beyond circumvention. Had they come under attack, they would most certainly have raised the alarm. None could penetrate their sanctum unnoticed. But for those who lack the gift and the knowledge both, oh no. Contact their agents in the field at once. If aught has befallen the students of Baldessian, they may know of it. Though the thought of it pains me, until such time as we have evidence to the contrary, we can but assume the worst. Accordingly, we must needs seek another source of information on Elidibus. It is possible that others in the homeland are possessed of such knowledge. Be fairly warned, however, they are unlike to yield it unconditionally. Do what you must. What, it's 100 now, or it was 100? Because I think it was like 100 and... Yeah, it was over 100, definitely. Yet another unforeseen and unwelcome development. What could be next, I wonder? A visit from a crimson-clad Ascian, perhaps? Or Osher? Or Poos? And, which of our allies will then fall silent? For a time, I thought we had gained the upper hand. When you shattered the Crystal of Darkness and cast out La Habrea, I dared to hope that we had found a way to rid ourselves of the Ascian menace, but I was wrong. He endures and may yet return. Upon that point, I have no doubt that Elidibus spoke true. Yet there must be a way to destroy them utterly, a way to spare this world their unholy machinations. I dare not consider the alternative. There are forces at work we do not understand, Bigus. I discern them all around, in disturbances too great and too numerous to be dismissed as mere coincidence. Doubtless the Paragons are involved, but how and to what end is far from clear. I know not what will come, but I do know that we will rise and meet it as one. Ah, my stalwart hero, your face is a picture of resolve. I know that you will be ready when the time comes. With luck, however, that will not be for a while yet. Pray, return to your private affairs with my blessing. Should anything arise, you will be informed. Krill, where are you? Kryl. Favorite character? Ooh. Maybe Alphinode, actually. Oh, wait, no, actually, it's a character that we haven't met yet. Oh, here we go.
Your intercession was not foretold.
All right, Andromedus, thank you for the lurk.
You object? We question. Our plans are in motion. Your intentions unclear. They survived the Seventh Ardor and are stronger now in the gift. Does that not intrigue you?
It's my Ascian voice.
No, it does not. Serve as you will, so too shall I. We labour not at cross purposes. The wisdom of his plan shall become apparent in time when the veil is lifted from their eyes. And at long last, they see.
No, sorry, yeah, Fauna. Fauna. Wow, Baltimore. Whee! A Realm Awoken. So that's, I think, the first patch that was done. Anything new? No. Hey, Volda, I've played it for many, many years, but like just got to the middle of Endwalker, and I was like, I've forgotten every bit of the story. So we're doing like a full playthrough, but just sticking to the main story quests on an alt. And really, really am enjoying this. Also, I've just noticed that I've got like light up things on. What is that? Also, my trousers light up. That's amazing. But it is so good, isn't it, Voldar? Voldar Fumbledink. What a great name. What do I get here? Fending, slaying, aiming. None for me then. And just a tiny, tiny bit of experience. Still waters. Minfilia has a new assignment for you. Truly there is no rest for the weary. Scarce had I begun to make myself at home when I received a request for assistance from Magina and Sons Mineral Concern. It would appear their storehouse in Horizon has been the target of a series of covert robberies. Minor as they seemed in isolation, occasional discrepancies in the manifest were long dismissed as clerical errors. It was only during the concern's annual audit that a pattern became apparent. Significant quantities of crystals, and only crystals, were missing. I need hardly tell you what that may imply. They're going to summon a Primal. Or they want to. The Brass Blades, charged with investigating the thefts, believe that someone within the concern is selling the crystals for profit. Alas, they have as yet been unable to identify a likely suspect, and the concern's proprietors have grown frustrated by their lack of progress. Needless to say, I would not have agreed to intervene had the stolen goods been of merely monetary value. If there is even a possibility that the thief acts not out of self-interest but in service to a Primal, we can ill afford to wait for the Blades to realise their mistake. Besides a D&D character of mine. That is a great name. Do you play a lot of D&D? My neighbours are grilling scampi and it smells amazing. Oh, I love seafood. Pray depart for Horizon at your earliest convenience. Rendezvous with Ashtola when you arrive. She and Thancred have already begun a preliminary investigation. I have every confidence that the three of you will get to the bottom of these thefts. I only hope our fears prove unfounded when you do. Right then. I do like this outfit, actually. I imagine we're not going to get anything this good for a while. I just need a new weapon. Right, Horizon. Somewhere to teleport to. There. Oh, wrong button. No, no! Wrong one. Can't cancel, can you? About twice a month nowadays. Nice, I did it for the first time. We've only done it once. We did it for the first time quite recently and actually had a really good time. I treated it like as kind of having a drink and hanging out. Like having a drink and hanging out with friends and having something to do while you're doing it seems like, you know, what would make it really appealing to me. Ah, Bigus, your assistance is most welcome. I have already spoken at length with the brass blades of the Rose, albeit to little avail. It would seem that the thieves took great pains to conceal their activities. I could go into further detail, but your time might better be spent in conversation with Fufulupa. He is the officer charged with leading the investigation, and I would only be repeating that which he related to me. If aught eluded my attention, mayhap it will not elude yours. Sure thing, let's go and chat to Fufulupa. Oh, Fufulupa. It's the best way. Yeah, you want to have a drink and stuff. Where do you go for it? Or do you do it online? You have like a special kind of tavern here in London. That's good to... that like was all kitted out ready for it. Might have to go back. Oh, hello there. Bigus, was it? Y'shtola said to expect you. Terrible business, thefts. I have yet to confirm the quantity of crystals stolen, but I dare say it might be greater than... Ah, never mind that. I have news to share. A short while ago, the driver of a heavily laden carriage refused to halt for inspection and broke through one of our checkpoints on the Royal Allegan Sunway. The cat bolted off towards Eastern Thanalan, where, thank the gods, I hear that our colleagues were able to apprehend them without further incident. A speeding carriage? That would seem a curious choice for thieves of such proven cunning. Yet the Amaljar do have a foothold in Eastern Thanalan. Maybe it's a diversion. And what of their cargo? Did they carry the crystals we seek? We should be receiving a report at any moment now, but I fail to see what else it could... Did you miss me, friends? I'm back, but I fear I come bearing disappointing news. Or on second thoughts, perhaps it's good news after all. I'm guessing it's not crystals then. Thancred, where have you been off to? I figured out you had everything under control here, so I took a brief excursion to the east to check up on our Amaljar friends. And wouldn't you believe it? I happened upon a runaway carriage on the way, and even was able to do my small part to help my friends in the Brass Blades intercept it. In all my years, I have never seen such a prodigious quantity of somnus. The Blaze were calling in one of the greatest hauls they've ever seen. The stolen crystals, on the other hand, were nowhere to be found. Party at home, the other ones are friends, so... Oh, that sounds good. Do you have a few drinks or just like a catch-up? Is that so? Alas, I suppose we have no choice but to resume our search elsewhere. But that might have been a bit of a trick. We should reassess our options as well. Come with us, Bigus. Indeed. Against all expectation, it would seem the Amaljar are innocent of this particular spate of crimes. By all indications, they have yet to replenish the stores of crystals exhausted during their last attempt to summon Ifrit. What I can't fathom is why anyone else would go to such lengths to obtain crystals, and in such quantities. It cannot be that we are dealing with simple thieves. If their motive were profit, why would they limit their trade to crystals alone? Plainly, we are missing something. While you think about what it might be, I shall inform Orianger of our progress, or lack thereof. Who do you play as, Voldar? What's your character?
Now then.
Ooh, voiced. Finally, can have a rest.
'Tis I. The situation may be more complicated than we anticipated.
This background music reminds me of the background music in 7 Remake. Like when you're walking around slums. Uh-oh, not the waking sounds.
Indeed, I shall remain watchful. Ere thou goest, another matter requireth thine attention. A young maiden, full eager to...
He sounds like, it reminds me a bit of Giles from Buffy.
Wherefore inquirest thou of her fairness? Oh, very well. Be she damsel or devil, I shall direct her steps to Revenant's Toll. Save thine insinuations for one given to such impropriety.
I think...
Thou shalt not find me amenable.
Yeah, I think it's the British accent and like the obsessed with books. Not quite with it with everyone else. What is happening? Oh, is that weather crystals? They've been delivered by boat. It is, yes.
Far across the sea from the land of Domar have we traveled. We seek audience with the ruler of these lands. Who here speaks for you?
Now, her voice actor is really tragic, actually. Her voice actor, she was in EastEnders as well, if this is right, and she was murdered by her ex-partner, or a partner at the time. Really horrific. Love her outfit, that colour. Who will be that? I mean, none of these will work for me. So we'll go for the silver piece. Oh, I didn't get to see that. Any bright ideas? A solitary flash of insight? No? Well then, for want of a better suggestion, I say we try picking Fufulupa's brain again. Who knows, if we work together, we may find yet something of use nestled away within it. That voice actor's done quite a few things as well, haven't they? Isn't that voice actor as well, Helios? Oh my god, it's what's his name from Destiny 2, the one that's in on Earth, the sniper. Devram K, I think. Yeah. Oh, but it is good to see you return. I've given some thought to the matter, and I have just hit upon a most disturbing possibility. How could I have been so blind? Calm yourself, Fufulupa. What is it, this disturbing possibility of which you speak? I was contemplating as to how the thieves' activities escaped our notice for so long, and then it came to me. What if there is someone among our own ranks conspiring with them, a traitor in our own midst? It would be most unfortunate if your fears proved well-founded, Fufulupa. Indeed, if for reasons of security the concern decided to transfer the remaining crystals stored in Horizon to another location, their plans would be discovered the moment the Brass Blaze were informed. Ah, but such a shipment would surely be well guarded. Would thieves as wily as ours risk open confrontation? Mayhap not, but neither would the concern be eager to present them with such an obvious target. Nay, they might instead elect to carry out the transfer in secret, to entrust the goods to, let us say, a lone Miqo'te miner, travelling without escort so as not to attract undue attention. But who? Ah, I see. Yes, the concern may well elect to do that, but to travel with so much cargo would be a strenuous task indeed, and this miner would certainly need to rest upon the way. Mayhap north of the bridge to Hammerley. A fine spot for a rest, would you not agree, Biggis? Alas, the role of the Miqo'te miner is taken, so you will lie in wait in the north, and I will do the same to the south. Forgive me, my friends, but I have received new orders. I must inform my men at once. I haven't played Destiny, but he was also an actor on the Teen Wolf TV show, and Commander Lank Denvik in Jedi Survivor. Okay, I remember that one. Yeah, he has a very kind of British accent, doesn't he? Okay, third question. I played a gnomish wizard who rolls 1 on skill checks for knowledge a lot. What did you play? I was playing as a... I think it was a paladin, but like a halfling paladin or something like that, or a halfling warrior. I think it was warrior, actually. Oh yeah, we had a very... Like, our first D&D session, it was very, very, very wild. I think the first thing we all rolled on penis size. That's exactly what we did at the start, so it's like, that's how it went. It was great fun. Call me a cynic, but I would be surprised if these thieves lay down their arms and surrender. See that you come prepared to offer them some encouragement. Right, we're going now. Lie in wait for the thieves. Okay, but I will do that once I've flown there. My nice dragon. What have you been playing lately, Helios? Anything new? Let's stand watch here. Let's see if anybody's going past selling crystals or transporting crystals, smuggling them. Ah. There you are. Right, well, noise, don't you? Nothing new. Comfort game. Yeah. I like a comfort game. That's what like Final Fantasy 14 was for me for a long time. If I triggered things to come and kill me. Yes, I have. Luckily, those will be taken out without one hit. Good. Oh, speak with Ishtola. Where is she? So just looking at her. Yes, there she is. No fate. Stubborn to the last, as expected. You're unharmed. A gang of sea wolf thieves, and in Thanalan no less. I suppose there's a first time for everything. Sea wolves, all of them. Aye, and all with the same taste in facial tattoos. Blue, in case you were wondering. Our thieves are a long way from home. What are your comfort games, Helios? Thancred, if you would be so good as to attend the outstanding matters in Horizon, I have inquiries to make. To Horizon, then. Fufulupa will want to hear about your meeting with the thieves. Let's head over. Let's go flying again. Does anybody else play on PlayStation? I just find it works so well with the controller. Like, honestly, I could play for hours and hours and hours. Zero hand cramps or anything like that I get with mouse and keyboard. On behalf of the brass blades of the Rose, I thank you for your service to Horizon. Ah, but we have not been idle. While you were afield, we succeeded in identifying the traitor within our ranks. Is that so? Then by your leave, I should very much like to have a word with the fellow in private. I know I'm afraid that will not be possible. Regrettably, he managed to subdue the unit of Blaze dispatched to detain him and made good his escape. Oh, for the love of... And how did he manage that exactly? Your men haven't been sampling that Somnus we confiscated, have they? Or was he a giant in disguise? No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf, Leminson born and raised, I believe. But do not worry, we will find him. You have my word on that. Boldar, thank you so much for the follow, and have a good day. Thank you so much. Hopefully see you soon. No, but he was quite strong. A sea wolf. Yeah, there we go. Read that. I see. Pray keep me apprised of any developments. Yes, he's standing next to me. Understood. I fear our time together is at an end, my friend. Your services are required elsewhere. Awfully disappointing, I know, but one must follow where duty leads. You might try to look a little disappointed. Or do you mean to give me another one of your stoic nods? You do, don't you? Now, can I casting? Yes, casting, that's what I want. No, thanks. Oh, they're not better than what I've got. I suppose I've got that really decent... Oh, yeah, no, I mean, that's my ears, isn't it? That's my extra XP. Huge bonus to, like, vitality, determination. Is that really like... So I'm on 4067. If I unequip those... Wow. It does go down a bit. There they are. Wait, is that them? Let's go and recommend it again. Yeah. The Menfina's one. Right, Thancred. Thancred has information on your next assignment. The antecedent bid me tell you to make for Vesper Bay, where young Alphinode awaits your coming most eagerly. It was he who requested your assistance. Some commotion or incident, I'm not privy to the details. While you do whatever it is that Alphinode has planned for you, I shall endeavour to track down our traitorous brass blade. And when I do, you may rest assured that we will have our answers. Good. Who is this? Head to... Wait, where's Alphinode? Oh, he's down in Vesper Bay. Ooh, do we get to chat to the lady in purple, I wonder? That's right, you do have a YouTube channel. Feel free to check it out. I will be putting up a slightly edited version of this on YouTube. I say slightly edited, just getting rid of like the bit at the beginning and the end, so it's just the gameplay. And also I record it locally as well, so hopefully the quality will look really, really good. You are late. No matter, I know where our visitors are headed. From what I have been able to gather, this vessel belonged to a band of Domans who seek an audience with the Sultana. You are familiar with Doma, yes? In Othard? Well, like the rest of the nations of the Eastern Continent, it is ruled by the Garlean Empire. Given our visitors' unannounced arrival, as well as the state of their ship, I suspect they did not leave their homeland under the best circumstances. Needless to say, I should be very interested to hear their tale, and more importantly, what they know of current states of affairs in the Empire. Such information could prove most useful. We will be fools not to pursue this opportunity, don't you think? Come with me to Uldar, Biggest. Unless I am mistaken, and I am rarely mistaken, we will find the Domans bickering with a Sultan's Worth on the Royal Promenade. A Sultan's one. Okay? Would you like some water? Where's Paul? Oh. I will take this back, though. Or are you filling it up again? You're uncertain of your role in the proceedings? Insurance. If our guests are not to themselves Imperial agents, it seems fair to assume that they may be being pursued by some. And if not, who better than you to have on hand in the event of an unforeseen diplomatic incident? Besides, I do so enjoy your sparkling repartee. Satisfied? Good. I shall see you in Uldar. Guess that's where we're going then. Trip to Uldar it is. On the Royal Promenade. So, Steps of Nald. Oh, I'm getting hungry now. No, I need to go to like the husting. Oh, here we go. Airship landing, right? That has the where is it? The lift attendant? Yeah, and they'll take me to the Royal Promenade. Oh, I think it is husting strip. It is. Oh, there is an ether right here. Get to the other side of there. Now my little Gooboo is the best boy. Ah. It matters not how many times you ask. Without the necessary permissions, none shall pass. Pray understand, good sir, we have not the leisure to lodge a formal petition. Time is of the essence. All I ask is that you summon your superior, allow me to plead my case. Surely you can grant us that small kindness. Away with you, and darken these doors no longer. I will not ask again. You know not what you do. I gather your pleas fell upon deaf ears. A loyal man with a cold heart, I know his kind well. I hope that you will find me more to your liking. Alfinode Leveilleur at your service, a friend, which I believe makes me very nearly unique, in this part of the world at least. Few indeed are your allies in Uldar, yet you will need some if you wish to endear yourselves to the wealthy and powerful. Pray join me and my associate at the Quicksand. There you may explain your situation to us, and we shall see if there is aught we can do to help. Yeah, pricey garb that I bought, but it does look quite fancy. Now, go back to the Quicksand. Quicksand is the Adventurers Guild, right? We'll wander over there anyway. What's everybody up to this afternoon? Any plans or just chilling? Depths of Nald over here, yeah. Adventurers Guild. This way. Ah, yeah. Anybody in here? Just, yeah, there he is.
We have traveled some several thousand miles across the sea from the
Yugiri.
nation of Doma, in hopes that we might find sanctuary in...
Oops.
Sanctuary, Lady Yugiri?
Aye. Lying within Othard, Domar was under the dominion of the Garlean Empire, as I'm sure you are aware. When the War of Succession broke out in Garlemald, we espied an opportunity to free ourselves from the yoke of imperial oppression and took up arms. Only to be crushed.
Yeah.
And so I gathered what few Domans escaped the reckoning and guided them hither to your shores.
A war of succession? Then the Emperor... Forgive me. You said that Doma was under Imperial rule, did you not?
Doma is gone. Razed to the ground as an example to the other provinces.
Yikes.
12 have mercy. And your people?
On a ship anchored in Vesper Bay, flying borrowed colors. Many were complicit in the rebellion, or akin to those who were. They will not come ashore until I send word that it is safe to do so. I sought an audience with your rulers, but was summarily refused.
The lords of Ul'dah are not wont to entertain foreign refugees without suitable encouragement.
Mayhap I was foolish to expect otherwise, but our supplies run low and we have young ones in urgent need of care. I have seen the tents outside the gates, however. We are not the first to seek asylum, nor will we be the last.
Be that as it may, Ul'dah is no friend to Garlemald. Your tale would stir the hearts of many men and women here. The Sultana and the Syndicate will not be so easily swayed, but I shall see that you are granted an opportunity to plead your case.
This is within your power?
Well, far be it from me to boast, but I do have the ear of certain influential individuals.
Like me. Maybe not.
I am in your debt.
Lady Yugiri, forgive me for observing, but your choice of attire seems like to evoke feelings of mistrust.
Men are wont to fear the unfamiliar. We know this from experience. We seek only to spare the people of Ul'dah unnecessary disquiet.
I shall defer to your experience, then.
I thank you for your understanding.
It seems I have urgent business with the Flame General. I leave our guests in your capable hands.
Good. You go and sort that out. Is anybody playing through the main story then at the moment? Or is everyone finished Endwalker or taking a break? If I may, sir, as I said earlier, we have been at sea for some several moons, and our supplies are all but spent. I have not the heart to repeat the tales of our tribulations, nor would it please you to listen to them, I think. Suffice it... It's very annoying. Suffice it to say, however, sacrifices have been made, though it shames me to beg for more when you have already offered to do much. Desperation compels me. Gentle sir, if you or your associates could spare any provisions, anything at all, it would go a long way to lessen the suffering of my people. Well, I will do. Away from that annoying person. Hells, why didn't you say so sooner, Biggest? Of course I'll help. You couldn't have picked a better day to tell the truth. To tell the truth. A wealthy merchant and his entourage were due to have a banquet here on the morrow. See, but just sent word they can't come, meaning I've got a boatload of foodstuffs and no one to feed. Best of all, they paid for the lot in advance. Go and call on Fridery and Catherine at the Sapphire Avenue Exchange. Tell them I said to ship the little prince's order to the Waking Sands. Oh, and if they argue, just show them those letters. That should set them straight. Oh, well, they're all going to get some food. Deliver it at the Sapphire Exchange. Where are all these? Wait, is that on? Yeah. Let's leave this way. It's over there. Luckily there's a little mini etherite. My, that's a rather odd request. Mayhap you misheard her instructions. You know, you shouldn't encourage them like this. They'll start to expect it. You mark my words. She's in the business of feeding refugees now. I ain't normally one to question Mistress Momodi's judgment, but that doesn't seem wise to me. Wow. I'll not speak for the children, but if you ask me, any man what can't earn a crust deserves to go hungry. What a horrible piece of... Back to the Adventurers Guild. That person's making a right mess in here. Right. They didn't give you any trouble, did they? Good. Now go and tell Lady Yugiri it's all in hand. Okay, let's go and tell her. They're going to feed them. I dared not hope for such magnanimity, much less expect it. Mistress Momodi is generous indeed. I shall be sure to thank her most humbly. Lady Yugiri, I briefed the Flame General on your situation. I think you'll be pleased with his reply. We have been granted an audience? Before the Sultana and the Syndicate both. We should return to the Royal Promenade at once. You have done much for us, Master Alfinode. I swear we shall return the favour. Naught is owed, Lady Yugiri, for naught has been given. This small favour you fairly won with your words, and it is with words that you must win the favour of the Syndicate. Then I shall choose them with care. You'll be accompanying us, yes? Good. Your presence may serve to remind the Syndicate of the true meaning of philanthropy, and that nothing so unpalatable will be required of them, assuming the Domans are willing to earn their keep. Come, the Flame General awaits us on the Royal Promenade. Well, finally, we persuaded them. But they're still, like, leaving the ones in tents outside. Oh, finally go back to the Royal Promenade. Oh, wait, wrong way. Wait, where am I going? There's the exit. How's everyone's Sunday so far? Having a nice, relaxing day? What's it? It's 10 past 4. It's not even morning here. Yeah, the hustings. Oh, there it was. Yeah. Let's go this way. It's going. I'm currently working on some stuff for 14 venue. Oh, like in game. Very nice. Let's go, Roban. A pleasure, Biggest. The others are already inside. Let's not keep them waiting. Having a full English at 4 p.m. That sounds great. What do you have on it, Manatee? You beans and mushrooms? Well, there's nothing in a full English I wouldn't have. Some are pickier.
I, Yugiri of Domar, am honored to meet you at last, Your Grace. To mark this auspicious occasion, I should like to present to you the finest treasures our humble nation has to offer. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direst need of aid, to request that you grant my people asylum.
Love you, Yugiri. Yeah, me too. No mushrooms or black pudding. Oh, see, I love those as well. What's the 14 venue? I'm guessing you've got your own house in there. But yeah, did you hear about the Yugiri voice actor? Let me post it in. I can post it in the chat. Right. What's it? Yeah, Sean Blake. There we go. That could taste like, yeah, I mean, when you think about what it is, it kind of clouds what you're thinking. What you think it tastes like. Let me go and... Where is the... Oh, it's in the stream manager mode. But now I've got to find mine. Then it won't go... Let me see mine. Here we go. cat. Yeah, sad story with her. It's an RP venue on the Crystal servers. We've been doing it for a while now. The funny part is I'm from England playing on North America. Oh. So you have to work really late, do you? Or is it really busy later on? Ooh. A snack? Is that a biscuit? And is that an apple? Pear. Oh. Look at that. I brought a snack and a cup of tea. You are too kind to me. Thank you very, very much. What time will dinner be tonight? You just... I don't want to eat. I'm just asking you when you're going to make it. Because I've got a snack now. It's cooking. Oh, is it a long brew? Oh, I love a bolognese. Yeah. What have you done? Oh, well, I greatly appreciate it. Well, I'm going to take a very quick pause because I also need to pee. So let me go and pause here. Alas, the circumstances which have brought me here today have divested me of both time and dignity. I come before you as a pauper in direct need of aid to request that you grant my people asylum.
I, Nanamo, 17th in the line of Whorl, welcome you to our city. Be at ease, Lady Yugiri.
God, it was voiced.
Although I myself have heard the tale of your misfortune, I would ask that you recount it once more for the benefit of the others here present.
As you wish, Your Grace. For many years, my nation, Doma, suffered under the yoke of imperial rule, and my people yearned to be free. Thus, when a war of succession broke out in Garlemald, we sought to take advantage of the chaos and reclaim our liberty. Alas, our enemy proved less preoccupied than we had hoped, and our rebellion was put down in the most brutal fashion.
Destroyed. Will always never fails to happen. Just when I relax and go, coffee and fritter, then it descends and all hell breaks loose. Probably the hell's in it. Yeah. How many dogs have you got, Chance?
Those who survived. How many do they number?
More than 200 souls huddle within the cramped confines of our own galleon's hold. Yet this figure accounts for but one of a number of ships which escaped the purge. It is my hope that you will allow us all to dwell within your walls. Should that prove unfeasible, however, I humbly ask that you accept as many of my people as your resources allow. Pray understand, we do not beg a boon, but propose instead an arrangement. We would serve as soldiers or tradesmen until our debt is repaid.
I have two, both black standard schnauzers, one boy and one girl. They barely get along and wrestle each other for my attention. Oh, this is my
what are the Syndicate's opinions on this matter?
Mitch, better have my bells.
I, for one, think it's a marvelous idea. Lady Yugiri and her people strike me as an industrious lot, and there are parts of the city which have yet to be fully restored. If they are willing to work, I see no reason not to let them.
The head of the Mirage Trust is not known for his generosity. He sees profit in this.
I agree. That said, these are foreign refugees. To admit them would require a formal resolution. Shall we call a vote?
My second favorite mug says, my standard schnauzer and I talk shit about you. Oh, like a schnauzer.
The law is the law.
Lord
Lolorito?
Leggy ad leggy.
Tell me, are you blind or willfully ignorant? Even now, our streets are choked with the displaced victims of the Calamity and Alamigan refugees.
I love they made the person that's against refugees like really evil and sinister sounding. Perfect.
They live hand to mouth, subsisting on aid provided by the immortal flames, the cost of which grows ever higher. The wealth of Ul'dah is not without limits, my friends. And need I remind you that these refugees are prone to violence and criminal activity?
Donald.
You have all read the reports, I think.
Let's give my boy a trim. He's getting kind of nappy. Troop it all so that he's on the agenda. Oh, nothing looks better than like a freshly groomed dog. So sweet. I know, honestly, Manatee.
Without homes or employment, it is only a matter of time before men grow desperate and take that which they imagine has been unjustly denied them. Yet, knowing this, you would have us swell their ranks. Mayhap you think the brass blades and the flames are not hard-pressed enough?
It's like listening to my racist uncles. Hey, USM guy. Yeah.
Some say the chairman of the East Aldenard Trading Company passes Gil thrice daily. This may explain how he came to be the wealthiest man in Uldar. Or it may simply be that he's ruthless beyond reckoning.
Oh, what a shock. The really, really rich person, you know, has no time for the needy.
Surely the Sultanate can support the few hundred domins Lady Yugiri represents. That our resources have been taxed, I do not deny. But we are hardly in danger of financial collapse.
Lonnie! How you doing, Lonnie? How are you doing? Oh, I miss Annie.
I move that an exception be made.
An exception, Your Grace? I am suddenly reminded of a similar debate some years ago regarding a number of Alamigan refugees, if memory serves. What were your words that day? Yes. The law is the law. And so our visitors remained in Little Alamigo.
Someone please think of the house prizes. Yeah, honestly. You're good. Excellent, excellent. Yeah, like Annie, I'm playing Final Fantasy, but not 1 or 2. Although I just recently finished 1. The Pixel Remaster. It was brilliant.
Mayhap our wise and benevolent Sultana would be so good as to enlighten us as to which other of our laws should not be upheld.
Mind your tongue, Lolorito.
Exactly. Just punch him.
My lord, I share your concern for the welfare of our great nation, but we must endeavor to take a longer view. You know as well as I that people can be a resource still more precious than gil.
Precious or not, they were never yet so reliable. And unlike those who frequent your establishment, I have no desire to gamble with my future.
Wow. They really are, aren't they, Lonnie? Yeah, I've finished and loved. 2, I've just started.
Uldar's greatest asset is, and has ever been, her material wealth. We risk this at our peril. One need only look to Teleji Adeleji's example for evidence of the danger in allowing sentiment to dictate policy.
Wow, this guy's a real piece of work. Yeah, no, I love the first, yeah. And 2, I'll get into it. It's just like Zelda's come out and I'm like, do I go in, like, all in on Zelda, or do I try and finish 2 first, or what?
How far the vaunted Mirage have fallen, both in repute and profitability, since he began employing refugees.
How I choose to conduct my affairs is not your concern, my lord.
Getting angry. I've never played 2. How are you liking it? I've only just really started it, like very, very early on. It's different because like you don't level a person, you level their skills or their jobs, and their items, I believe. Yeah, it's a little bit confusing, but I'm playing it like with the bonus stuff, you know, like the 4 times XP and 4 times gil, which makes it a little bit easier.
A proposal has been tabled. Given its urgency, I move we forego further debate and call a vote.
Yes.
To accept the Doman refugees or not. Those in favor, I bid you remain. Those opposed, I bid you leave.
Aye, Teleji. It is yeah. Luckily, like the 4 times XP. Wow. Wow. How many? Oh. Piece of shits.
Would that it were within my power to welcome you and your people, Lady Yugiri. As you have observed, however, my authority in such matters is regrettably limited.
This is why I'd never really liked Uldar, and I'm really glad here they knew what they did. Yeah, they needed to make it better. But like, I never really liked Uldar. I always started in New Gridania, much preferred it there. Everything seems nice there.
Without the consent of the Syndicate, I cannot act.
I understand, Your Grace, and I appreciate all that you have done on our behalf.
Everyone here is a piece of shit. Limsel and Minster as well is really nice. Lots of pirates, but at least they're honest.
If that bastard had not forsaken the eastern trade route, little Alamigo would now be thriving. Oh, that you should have traveled so far under such dire circumstances, only to be refused in this manner is utterly unconscionable. Pray, accept my sincerest apologies.
Now that the Empire no longer poses an immediate threat, they see little reason to maintain the pretense of unity. The Monitorists have grown especially defiant of late. Lord Whorleater most of all.
Enjoy your lurk and enjoy your lunch, Lonnie. Thanks so much for popping by, and really appreciate the lurk.
This is neither the time nor place for that discussion.
Do I get options? Dye. Yellow dye, purple dye. I'm going for purple dye, even though white. So it's like brown, yellow, purple. Can I dye this outfit that I've got? I'm wearing. Where am I looking at? Actually, I need to be in armory chest. No, I don't. Character. I'll command the dye. Ooh. Even though, it said lilac, didn't they? Oh, lilac purple dye is that. What would that be? I actually really like what it is at the moment. Don't think I have many dyes at all. None. Oh, these are nice. Ooh, these are very fancy. Look at those dyes that you can have. I never really dyed in this. Dyed. Like the metallic brass dye. That's amazing. But yeah, I'm happy with this. Oh, that was it. I was gonna have a quick look to see where we were in the quests. So we're on A Realm 2.0 MSQ. But yeah, main scenario quests, and then I need to look at the, because it was the second one was called that we just finished. I know that. 1, 2, 3. Hi, Yuffie. Code here. Okay, it's just loading. Yeah, I'm going to be... Yeah, that's right. So apparently... Let's see. So they have the 7th Umbral Era quest, 2.0. And then, yeah, now it's 7th Astral Era. Not the Umbral Era, the Astral Era. Which we're currently about to start Promises to Keep. Promises to Keep is in 2.2, it seems. Yeah. Oh, we could easily finish 2.2, maybe get into 2.3 today. Rauban would like to discuss how to handle the Doman refugees. As you observed, Whorleater is not afraid to speak his mind, nor has he liked to change it. Oft have I wondered how a man so skilled at weighing the worth of things should be so incapable of seeing the value in people. I will waste no more words on him, not when the Domans are yet in need of aid. Everyone, follow me to the Hall of Flames. So you're going to be playing it then, Yuffie? What level did you get to when you played? Hall of Flames. Steps of no. Oh, it's just the Etherite. Copper. A little wonder. Yeah. I think I can go up there, right? No. Too dark. There. Nope. There. The Syndicate has spoken, and I see no point in moving that the matter be reconsidered. The Monitorists have made their position clear. Agreed, Uldar is not an option. Nor a Limsala Minsa or Gridanir, I judge, given the state of their internal affairs, which leaves our Doman friends confined to a ship. Gods, the thought of them huddled in an airless hold with no hope of better treatment. Would that I had more time to find an alternative, a place not bound by the concerns of the great nations. Mordona? Infilia, this is precisely what I wish to discuss. I understand the Syndicate's decision, I do. We all wish to preserve that which is ours, especially when we believe it to be under siege. But I cannot meekly accept this judgment, not while my people suffer. Would it be out of the question for the Sultanate to accept us for a limited time, a week mayhap, or even just a few days? Excellent, I shall keep you informed. Lady Yugiri, I have a proposal if you would hear it. Out with it, Master Alfinode. The headquarters of my order, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, stands in a place called Revenant's Toll, an outpost in Mordona. Like most outposts, it is frequented by mercenaries and other men of action, and lacks the comforts of more well-established settlements. However, the leaders of Revenant's Toll have been doing their utmost to change that. To that end, they have need of able-bodied individuals, willing to work as frontier hands. Hard labour, lest you doubt, with naught save food and shelter by way of reward. Terms not unlike those which yourself propose, Lady Yugiri. Though I will not hear a word said against our beloved old Dar, Revenant's Toll would offer certain advantages, the absence of unhelpful bureaucracy being the most obvious. If they can accommodate us all, we shall gladly accept. Perfect. Master Alfinode, once again, I find myself in your debt. Pray do not thank me, my lady. The life your people go to is one of hard labour and few comforts, as I told you. And before that, there remains the matter of how they may safely be borne to Revenant's Toll, which will be no small feat, considering the distance and their present condition. Mayhap the Ul'Darn Adventurers Guild can be of assistance. Look for me there anon, Bigus. Lady Yugiri, if you and your people would accompany me, we may discuss what aid the Immortal Flames can provide. Where's the next one? Oh. Ah. Tea, yep, tea is, I've nearly drunk it all. It's a good cup of tea. Ed can make a decent tea, gotta say. You do. Do indeed, although you did forget to bring the water back in, but we'll let you off. It's fine. I actually one of the things I stopped to go and get it and then ended up, don't know what I did actually. I went for a pee. I need some tea. Too much yelling last night. Before or after you got home? I'm not screaming at Mr. Yuffie. We are concerned that the Doman refugees may find the journey to Revenant's Toll too much to bear. Too long have they been sequestered aboard their ship with insufficient supplies and scarce room enough to breathe, let alone stretch their limbs. With that in mind, Mistress Momodi has kindly offered to accommodate the Domans until such times as they are ready to set out for Mordona. Those healthy enough to travel will embark as soon as transportation has been secured, while those too weak to leave at once will be permitted to stay until they regain their strength. We understand. Soccer. What news? Transportation remains our greatest obstacle, General. Is there aught the Immortal Flames can do? I fear that exceeds our mandate. Hey, Torn, how are you doing? Yeah, was it the Baltimore? No, the Baltimore Glitter Eagles. They're the American football ones, aren't they? Was it the Maryland Musketeers? I think that's what they are. We're a small number, mayhap we will go unnoticed, but the Syndicate will not bear the cost of escorting more than 200 Domans to Mordona. God, they're like Tories, aren't they? When government fails to act, the responsibility falls to us private citizens. Hey, what did you get, Andromedus? Musketeers, the Philly Union. Ah, the Philly Union. Not the Maryland Musketeers. I think Maryland Musketeers are the best name. I will engage the services of the 77 caravans on the Doman's behalf. Very well, we shall begin. Oh, speaking of like caravans, I was just thinking, because it's used a lot in the book I'm reading, I'm really wanting to, tonight I'm determined to get back and start reading more of Assassin's So Assassin's Apprentice was the first one. I think the second one's like Assassin's and not Creed. Someone made that joke. Something else. Dobermans for donor meat. Very well. Yeah, that's what the people from Doma, they're the Dobermans. We should begin contract negotiations at once. Your generosity is most welcome, my lord. After all that has befallen these good people, it is the least I can do. Come what may, you shall ever have a friend in Uldar, Lady Yugiri. Just the one, it seems. Oh, I thought they were all like bending down to him like when people talk to Moni. And you in Revenant's toll, my lord. Food things and Snickers. Creamy peanut butter. Oh. So, K-Truth came here. And she gave us a big bag of like stuff from the US. And oh my god, there's so much peanut butter. There's like 3 different types of Reese's. Reese's chocolates. Oh, I love that. Well, it sounds like we all have work to do, Lady Yugiri. Let's put our heads together and settle the details of our arrangement, shall we? I would entrust the task of escorting our Doberman friends to you, after you have rested your own road-weary legs, of course. What say you? Ah, you go on then. Fending, slaying, aiming. None of them. I love... Yeah. People complain about American chocolate, but like Reese's. Yes. Reese's Pieces. Anything you... I've forgotten to add? No. And this will give me Ring of Casting. Yes, because it's the earrings that I'll never change. Keep saying money is short. How short? I need to know if I'm short too. She's like, I think like 1 meter 10, 15, something like that. Yugiri's game. Alfinode has a mind to send you to Vesper Bay. Ah, that called her out of luck. Nice. As we speak, the Domans prepare for departure at Vesper Bay, where from they will be transported by carriage to Uldar. That said, this has all been decided rather suddenly, and it would not surprise me if the refugees required some assistance in coordinating their preparations. Because I would have you return to Vesper Bay and facilitate the process through tasks great and small. In short, whatever needs be done, do it. Speak with a man named Hosen when you arrive. As Lady Yugiri tells it, he has been designated the leader of the first group. Reese's blended into ice cream. That does sound really good. 1.69 Dashwans. I'm here all the time. I know I'm saying I'm calling you out of lurk. You go back lurking. I'm also short. Oh, 163. Or a mini money. Are you winning money? But she's not money. It's like when people meet Ed, they often say like, oh, I thought you were much smaller or much shorter because you're, but I think it's just because he has photos next to me. Who's a little bit taller. Let me just quickly reset the HDMI, just to double check. Ed's doing a dungeon, it looks like. I won't say what. Have you read the wait, catching up to make sure I haven't missed anything. Have I read the Night Angel trilogy? I haven't. What's that? I mean, shall I add it to my list, my wish list? Night Angel. I did think Ed was shorter too. I need like Goodreads to put a list of books I want. Night Angel. Nemesis. Oh, is Nemesis the first? Oh, that's like book 4. The first one is... Oh, they have book 0. Way of Shadows. Ooh. Let me add it to my wish list. I need to like get the Goodreads app, which I think I might even have somewhere. Because then you can just add things like there. Because at the moment I'm just adding it to my wish list on Audible, even though I'll probably get the proper one. Only it's taller than me. Average woman in Europe is 160 to 165. Yeah, Yuffie's shorter. Pocket-sized. Greetings. Alphinode informed me that a scion would be arriving to help with the preparations. I am honoured to meet you, though shamed as well. A great warrior should not be tasked with such trivialities. He looks about 12 with, like, you know, his first mustache. I knew from a glance what manner of man you were. I too have some skill at arms, as do many of our people. Pray forgive this trifle, but might I trouble you to help round up the children that have been given into my care? They are most adept at staying hidden from my sight, but perhaps your keen eyes will succeed where I have failed. You have my thanks, friend. Pray seek out my son, Yozan. He can tell you more. Wait, so they're keeping... They got rid of a few things, but they kept in, like, rounding up the children. Isn't Yuvi just above Gemma height? 5'2". Oh, yeah, no. It's weird because, like, heights, I grew up with just heights being feet and inches. But then I moved to Spain and everyone's like, 1 meter what? 1 meter? Oh, hello there. I'm Yozan, son of Hozan. Will you be coming with us to Uldar? I hear we're travelling by horse, bird, drawn carriage. But don't you think they're queer? Giant birds that people ride like horses. I still want to try riding one, but... Oh. Finding those children. Yep, guess we're doing it. 150. I'm 196. 1 meter 96. What's that? You're looking for the others? Don't worry, I already told them to get ready for their carriages. I'll need your help, though. We were just finishing a game of hide and seek. 3 players are still in hiding, and since Lady Yugiri told us to take it really seriously, they won't move until they're found. But Vesper Bay isn't that big, so I bet you can find them in no time. Probably. Yes, there's one. Yeah, I'm like Yozan. Who are you? I'm Kaharu, biggest Benussi, eh? I didn't know anyone else was. Oh, wait a minute. You're one of those stallions, aren't you? Well, thank you very much. No, Scions. Then you must know Lady Yugiri, right? Isn't she great? She's really good at hide and seek, too. All right, some more time to go. Nice to meet you, biggest Benussi. Let's see how quickly I can find all of these. I bet I can with the... Oh, there's another one I see. Hiding child. Are you playing... Ah, no fair. Yozan didn't say anything about adults. Ugh, we get to ride a horse, bird, carriage. I don't know. It sounds scary. But if Yozan says it's safe, I'll go. Did it take you a while finding these money? Oh, there's the other one. How'd you find me? Ugh, guess I need to practice more. Oh, maybe you're good at this. I mean, the Garleans didn't find me. There. Easy money. That wasn't difficult. It's always one. Yeah, that one that was round the corner at first. Quite. I just had a feeling it'd be around there. Wonderful. All the children are accounted. Hide and seek. I see that you're curious. It's quite simple, really. Lady Yugiri thought it best that the children know what to do in case the Garleans found us. I should hope that those days are behind us, but I nevertheless take comfort in knowing that we are prepared. Let me get my new casting one. Because I think hide and seek is the most annoying game to ever exist, and it pisses me off that all video games make you do that. Wow. Not a fan of hide and seek? Classic. At long last, Hozan and his group are ready to leave Vesper Bay. The first caravan is due to depart shortly, followed by the rest at regular intervals. My family and I, including my stubborn old father, Home, will be travelling in the lead carriage together with young Kaharu, whom I believe you've already met. Though I understand the road to Uldar is regularly patrolled by our brass blades, it would give us great comfort if you would agree to accompany us on our journey. Once again, I thank you for your kindness. When you are ready to leave, please inform our coachman. I couldn't continue Ocarina of Time because I never found that 10th chicken, even though I looked it up where they are. Oh, I mean, honestly, though, the chickens in Breath of the Wild are a pain as well. I couldn't find them for ages. Wait. Oh my god, it's Ed when he sees a dog. Oh, he's just so fluffy. Literally Ed. You can't hear. You hide. You can also stay away for good then. Yeah. I mean, sometimes hide and seek's good if you want them to... Some people like to just get out of your face. Eager to be off, are you? Aye, well, I was meaning to have a word with you about that. Runner from the Blades says we might have a problem. Fierce-looking beast has been sighted south of the bridge to the Hammerley. Might be as someone's eyes are playing tricks on them, of course, but it don't pay to gamble in this business. Now, I think you can handle yourself in a fight, but this lot is another story. So I was thinking you might go on ahead and have a quick look around. Make sure the area's safe, like. And if you come across anything dangerous, you know what to do. Not another escort mission, please. Even considered shorting my birth. Oh no, Andromedus. How tall are you? When you're satisfied the way is clear, meet us outside Horizon. The Blaze tell me the route there's safe, so I reckon we can make it that far on our own. Assuming the self-same bastards don't try to rob us, that is. Oh, let's do that then. Survey for some beasts. I'm guessing there will be some. So we will rise. Yeah, you do, Andromedus. Sorry, did I miss it? Or was that you said before? I'm short, but not... But coming from the two shortest members of their families, I feel not so bad about it. I mean, here there's quite a few short people. 163. Maybe, like, it's weird, because this chat's full of people, like, slightly older, maybe, than the average Twitch viewer, and shorter. Ah, not the wandering eye. Nobody likes a wandering eye. Isn't it, Money? Short a bit. There's quite a lot of people that are, you know, vertically challenged. Nothing wrong with it. There are some tall people. That's true, actually. There are some, like, Thomas, party squads. I think he's taller than me. Oh, dear. So, there was a beastie. Was being the operative word, eh? No, I say a lot of people are. Well fought, sir, well fought. If only I were in better health, I should have been proud to stand at your side. Pay my son no mind. He forgets that his responsibilities preclude acts of daring do. Be that as it may, I cannot help but envy you. Had we been able to call upon heroes of your strength and skill in Doma, things would have been very different. Might still exist. But we cannot change the past. Those who fought and fell are forever lost to us. Lost but not forgotten, Lady Yugiri's kinsmen least of all. They fought fiercest, though they knew full well it was in vain. She had every right to walk away, yet she chose to stay. Food, shelter, the promise of a better life, all this and more we owe to her. How does one even begin to repay such a debt? In kind, Father, to she who has given everything, we shall give our all. Whatever work there is to be done, we shall do without question. Ditch digging, bricklaying, it matters not. Revenant's toll will grow and prosper by our hands. Oh. Children. Hey, Mr. Biggers, Koharu and I want to know why you became an adventurer. Aww. To gain power, to win glory, to amass a fortune, to go whither the wild rose blooms. Sure. So, you like roses. I think I understand. I mean, they're nice and everything, but they don't grow in lots of places. It's my turn now. Excuse me, Mr. Biggest, I've got a question. What's Revenant's Toll like? Is it pretty? I was about to say, Andromeda's 2.5 meters. Jesus. 2 meters 05. Friendly score 2.5. One time a drunk girl said we couldn't be because I was short. I told her I'm not. He just went, yeah. Wait, I said you couldn't be friends with him because he's so tall. It's like Homotor, who sometimes comes by in chat. He's 2 meters, like 10, maybe more. He is really, 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 really tall. It's a bustling outpost frequented by countless adventurers. It's a bastion of civilization in a harsh and unforgiving wilderness. It is home to the signs of the Seventh Dawn, a stone's throw from an Imperial castrum. Let's do bustling outpost. That'll excite them. You mean there are lots of people there who are just as strong as you? Oh, I can't wait. Oh. Enough, Kaharu. It's my turn again. Mr. Biggest, when I'm older, I want to be strong like you. What do I have to do? One more. Seek out new experiences and adventures. Fight ferocious beasts. Train every day. Buy weapons and armor from Rowena. We'll seek out new experiences and adventures. Of course. To be a better adventurer, you need to go adventuring. All right. That's enough questions for Mr. Biggest. That's not fair. Why does Yozan get to ask 2 questions? I want to know about adventuring just as much as he does. Just one more, please. Do you think I could be an adventurer like you one day? Sure. Oh, I don't get to have an option. Can't be like, no. Really? Then I will. Thanks for the advice, Mr. Biggest. I won't forget it. I'm going to be an adventurer too. When we get to Revenant's Toll, let's make an adventurer's guild for Domans. We'll protect our friends and punish the wicked, just like Mr. Biggest and Lady Yugiri. Yeah, just like Mr. Biggest and Lady Yugiri. I mean, we're not wicked. I mean, yeah, since when does, like, height difference make, like, rule you out of being friends with someone? We can talk more about it in the carriage on the way. Will you be joining us? I will, apparently. There we go. All teed out now. Watch those irrational dreams. This kid needs to be a fish merchant. Exactly, yeah, we need fish merchants. Need materia affixers as well. Get drunk logic. Okay. Oh, yeah. The amount of drunk logic that doesn't make sense. Right. Speak with Alphinode at the Quicksand. Wait, have I got to go back to Vesper Bay? Wait. No, Quicksand is the Adventurers Guild. That's right. Some people are incredibly heightist because they say how tiny everyone else is. Maybe. Heightist. Let's go in. Unfortunately, I can't fly in here. It's cute, money. Get running. Quite proud of that word, heightist. I mean, I think sizist? No, sizist is something different. Size queen. A height king? No. Why is it a size queen and not a size king? Biggest. I take it the first group has arrived. Excellent. Is there aught else? No, I have matters well in hand here. You and Lady Yugiri should travel to Revenant's Toll forthwith. Fending, slaying, aiming. So, nope. They start selling some stuff now. There's king size, that's true. Or circumference. Exactly, money. Girth. There you go. All due respect. Alphinode would have you and Yugiri depart for Revenant's Toll without delay. It is past time Lady Yugiri met with the guild representatives in Revenant's Toll. Since I do not foresee any further matters arising here in Thanalan which might require your personal attention, I would instead have you serve as an escort to the Doman delegation for the duration of the journey. Speak first with Slafborn upon your arrival. He is the one with whom the Domans will be working most closely, I should think. Afterwards, introduce Lady Yugiri, Tim and Philia, and the guild emissary. If both meetings go well, the resulting tie should stand the Domans in good stead, for which there is time to come. Safe travels, Biggest. Revenant's Toll, let's just do a return then. And fun size, yeah. And pocket size. Okay. No, wait. Oh. Keep wanting to go in there, but no, I need to chat here. Actually, your pocket size. And fun size? The opposite being hate size. And this must be the esteemed Lady Yugiri and her associates. I greet you all as friends and bid you welcome to the Toll. I hope you do not find our dearth of fineries off-putting. Poor though we may seem, we have a wealth of spirit and camaraderie to spare. You see, race and creed don't enter into it here. We welcome all sorts, provided they are willing to earn their keep, of course. We are no strangers to hard work, Master Slafborn. You may rest assured that we will carry out your orders with due diligence. Oh, not for a moment did I doubt your commitment, my lady. Pray understand, I give the same speech to all new arrivals, and you needn't bow your head or call me master either. We are both frontier hands as far as I'm concerned. Pocket king. What about a pocket queen? As you wish, Laughborn. May this meeting mark the beginning of a long and fruitful relationship. Our guests have yet to meet the antecedent. 7 hells, Biggest. Why are you wasting time with me? See them to the Rising Stones. Wait. Rising Stones, I need to speak to someone else? Oh, Yugiri. To whom much is given, much is expected. Forgive me, I require a moment to compose my thoughts before meeting with your leader. We shall join you at the Rising Stones anon. I do like it here, especially with like the Crystal Tower over there. Oh, I used to love wandering around here. Hairy Boulder. There he is. Hoary Boulder. Ede. What are they? What are they? Oh, they're the training dummies. Ah, Flamin. I didn't realize Flamin stayed here. Flamin. Totally forgot it was her mum as well. Even though, well, adopted, but still. Still a mum. Write them in. 'Tis no use. Our attempts to reach the students of Baldesion continue to meet with failure. Orianger has explored other avenues of inquiry, but they too have yielded naught. We will persevere, of course, yet within our hearts the truth is clear. We are but awaiting confirmation of that which we already know. How fare the Domans? I am given to understand you are kept quite busy in Vesper Bay. Mayhap you question the wisdom of aiding refugees when the primal threat remains unresolved. I should not blame you if you did, nor would I deny that this matter falls outside our normal purview. Be that as it may, I could not ignore the plight of these refugees, not when it was within our power to help them. Lady Yugiri is here. Please show her in. I should very much like to meet her. Finally. All the little nods and... We have no objections. Pray do so with our blessings. Your answer pleases me beyond words, my lady, but are you quite certain? We have no way of knowing how many might answer my summons. In the event that Revenant's Toll could not accommodate us all, we would need to find an alternative solution. Should that come to pass, we will find it together. As ever, it has been a pleasure, Antecedent. Alas, we must take our leave as the first carriages are due to arrive at any moment. Should you require aught else, pray speak with Laughborn, Lady Yugiri. Biggest. Okay, so we've spoken to Min Biliar. Yay. Lamin and I will make all necessary preparations to ensure that our Doman friends feel at home upon their arrival. All the necessary. Though I must admit that I am troubled about the matter of the missing crystals. Yeah, whatever happened to them? Stola should be returning anon with a report from a field. Mayhap you could wait here and speak with her upon her arrival. Mayhap I can. Lonnie, have you played 14? Or are you more into the retro stuff?
How goes the fishing? Caught anything slippery?
Aye. Our suspicions were well founded. The Serpent Reavers are indeed the culprits.
The plot thickens.
Has there been any movement in Thanalan?
It has been blessedly quiet. Which is to say the Amalja are being no more or less of a nuisance than usual, summoning Ifrit with such crystals as they have hoarded. Urianger, too, reports not out of the ordinary.
She does.
Then we have our explanation.
Your explanation for what, pray tell?
Pray tell.
For the recent spate of crystal thefts in Thanalan, we naturally assumed that the trail would lead us back to the Amalja. Yet it did not. It led us across the sea unto Vilbrand.
Vilbrand? There have been reports of increased Sahagin activity of late. Oh gods, they mean to summon Leviathan?
That is the way of it, I fear. Whilst conducting our investigation on behalf of the mineral concern, we came upon evidence implicating the Serpent Reavers.
Oh, Leviathan. I haven't played 14. I'm watching the MS. No, that's understandable.
With the aid of the Maelstrom, I was able to verify our suspicions.
Which is your favourite Final
It is only
Fantasy?
a matter of time before Leviathan returns to harrow the seas. But there is more. One of the Sahagin, an elder by my judgment, spoke of attaining the gift and knowledge of eternity.
Oh.
Such a disturbance in the ether. If I did not know better, I should think this device defective.
Hey, Robert.
And there is the explanation.
Our little visions.
Soon it shall begin. Our Lord shall rise midst surging waves to wash away the finless one.
Oh no, you're not alone. Ed is with you there.
And I shall be granted the gift and knowledge of eternity, and with the emissary stand equal. Then shall I know no cessation, no oblivion.
It's going to be 1 second. I need to open the window because it's boiling in here. There we go. Oh, it was boiling. Yes, you're not alone. See? Told you. That's unnerving.
Whence comes this promise of immortality? The emissary? We have outstayed our welcome.
Oh, finally a bit of some fresh air.
The gift and knowledge.
Are the two of you quite well?
You shared that vision, did you not?
Leviathan's on its way.
Even before the Sahagin made mention of the emissary, I recognized Elidibus's words. He is behind this. But surely it is not within his power to grant the echo.
My lady, unless we act swiftly, Leviathan will rise again. The Admiral has already requested that we intervene to prevent this. Failing that, we are to attend to the Primal's extermination.
She will have our full cooperation. Let us make haste to Limsa Lominsa. I mean to play a part in this mission. Tataru, pray, take charge in my absence.
My lady, are you sure this is wise?
I am aware of the risks, but there is something I must see with mine own eyes. The true nature of the echo.
Very well. I shall not stand in your way. On the condition that you permit me to accompany you as bodyguard.
Your company is ever welcome, Thancred.
I take it something ill is afoot.
Aye, a Primal is about to be loosed upon Eorzea.
Primal?
A godlike being whose very existence is a bane upon the land. We scions of the Seventh Dawn are sworn to put an end to their kind.
I love their own charm. 9 and 10. I loved 10. I'm a little bit into 9, but...
I see. Know then that I am learned in
fallen
the
off it a
arts
bit.
of war. In return for the kindness you have shown my people, I would lend you my blade.
Maybe I'll get through it, you know, if I go through all of them.
It would be most welcome. When contending with a Primal, one can never have too many able allies. If you crave a more intimate understanding of the problems facing Eorzea, this experience is like to provide it. Be sure to come well prepared.
Let's get that Primal. What's next? Yeah, I think I would like 9. I mean, I've liked what I played of it. And I've played a fair bit, but I'm going through them like the pixel remasters from the beginning. It's like maybe I'll wait till I get to 9. Casting, another one. Minfilia wishes to share some final words on the coming mission prior to departing for Limsa. Plainly, should the worst come to pass and Leviathan is summoned, our only recourse will be to face him in battle. Given past experience, you may very well think that eventuality inevitable. Yet so long as there is even a chance that the Primal's return might be prevented, we must needs bend all our efforts towards achieving that goal. Before we do aught else, let us hasten to Limsa and meet with the Admiral. She will not have been idle in the intervening time and will doubtless have valuable information to share. Okay, Limsa it is. There. You liked 3 a lot. Okay, I'm looking forward to playing that then, because that's... Which is the one that like most people have issues with? Was it? I thought it was 3 actually. Maybe 2. With the weird leveling, which makes sense. Right, I need to go to... Is it? I think it is just the castle, maybe? Let's see. Never finished 5. It's got my favourite song. Yeah, people really like 5, don't they? And then like 6 came out. And, God, I don't know where I'm going here. I thought there was... Oh, it's just north and then up, right? So up here and then up, maybe? Let's see. Or down, actually. The PSV's version of 3 where they made it more 3D and changed the classes around. Oh, and did that work? Did that work for you? Oh, I guess if you liked it a lot. You are expected. Pray, take this lift to the command room. Yes. Here we are. Command room with Melvib. Welcome, friends. I take it Ishtola has apprised you of the situation? Let us waste no time, then. According to our best intelligence, the Sahagin had not crystals enough to summon their god. Alas, we did not count on the Serpent Reavers venturing as far as Thanalan to supplement their cache. For our short-sightedness, we are faced with the grim prospects of Leviathan's imminent return. Guess that's what's next. Needless to say, I'm not inclined to let the fishbacks have their way. Even as we speak, the Maelstroms makes ready to launch a full-scale operation to thwart the summoning, and we would welcome the Scion's support in this endeavour. But if, God forbid, our efforts should come to naught, I will need to trouble you for more than mere support, much as I did when Titan last walked these lands. Lady Minfilia, I am given to understand that you mean to accompany our soldiers to the front lines. I can only assume that you have sound reasons for doing so. I do, Admiral, but I would rather not be drawn on their nature. I will say only that there is something I would see with mine own eyes. Is that so? Well, I am not so stubborn as to deny the wish of one whose aid I require, but precautions must be taken. I shall require that you remain by my side at all times. With that settled, let us speak of the operation. Biggest Maelstrom scouts are currently reconnoitering Sahagin movements within the Sapsa spawning grounds. Upon completing their mission, they will return to the operation staging point at Camp Skull Valley. I want you to make your way there forthwith. that you might be apprised of the latest intelligence. Commander Falkbreeder has charge of the garrison. Right then, we are going to Camp Skull Valley. Let's just do a fast travel. See where it is. Is the leveling back to normal in that one, Lonnie? Okay, ale pot. Alright then. Catch you a bit. Alright. Enjoying Shadowbringers? Good. It is really, really good. You gonna play some Zelda? Having a gaming day. Ooh. Smells very good. Hope it's not all dried out. Oop. There it is.
Enjoy.
Thank you. See you. What? The leveling back to normal? Wait, what? Oh, the leveling back to normal in Final Fantasy 3. Because in 2, you're like leveling up your weapons or your jobs. It's a bit different. I've been expecting you, signed the 7th Dawn. On behalf of the men and women here, I thank you for your cooperation. The safety of our citizens is paramount. With your aid, we will prevent Leviathan's return. Will you, though? Let's see. I got myself a new ring. You should play the... hey, Journopoly. How are you doing? You should play the Final Fantasy Remaster, Pixel Remasters. Although maybe not your thing. Penny Slay naming. Yep, back here. Spirit Bomb Potion. I want a new weapon. Falkbreeder is growing ever more agitated by the minute. As you may already know, Maelstrom scouts have been dispatched to reconnoiter the Sap's spawning grounds. It pains me to admit it, the Maelstrom has never faced a foe the likes of this before. We must proceed with all due caution. Among other things, they have ordered to determine where Leviathan may emerge, or might emerge, assuming it comes to that. And yet, their return is long overdue. I fear that ill may have befallen them. Ill may have. Back soon. Alright, let us know when you're back, Jono, if you've not heard it yet. For better or worse, we must ascertain their fate. If it is not too much to ask, I would have you aid us in the search. 5 scouts ventured into Sapsar, all told. Here, take this flask of restorative to tend to those who may have been wounded. Though it pains me to even consider the notion. If they have perished, circumstances permitting, I ask that you recover their bodies. By no means venture too deep into enemy territory, however. We can ill afford to lose you at this juncture. Sure. I need to get through. Hey, welcome, Jono. How goes it? What's new with you? Get through Tears of the Kingdom and speak about other games again. Yeah. Are you, I mean, yeah, I'm guessing you're going to finish it soon? Not too soon? Who knows? Here we are. Hey, welcome back, Lonnie. Can't sleep? Oh, no. What's up? Right, let's go down here. Unfortunately, there are a few enemies around here. Where do I need to... Maybe I'll go back on my thing. Use the Maelstrom on the Wounded Storm Private. Where is the Wounded Storm Private? Always back there. There we go. He's asking if you're done. Yeah, I mean, you're playing a lot. Thank you, I owe you my life. We were ambushed by the Serpent Reavers. Lightly armed as we are, we didn't stand a chance. I was able to flee this far, but the others were captured. They were taken to the Serpent's Tongue, I'm certain of it. I can make my own way back to camp, but I fear the worst for my comrades. Save them, I beg you. It's majestic, isn't it? Eh? That's my big dragon type thing. I'm 2 things in. Oh, okay. Oh, it's 2:20. Have you been out partying, Jono? Just playing Tears of the Kingdom. Are you playing that as well? I'll wander through this cave system. That's the one that has a little hole to get out. Yeah. Right. Okay. find... Ooh, I'm guessing this is going to cause a fight. Yeah, he's my dragon horse. Time for a fight. Yes, there we go. Easy peasy. I say that in the long one, but sure. And you as well. You want some? Come get some. Any more? Why does Dragon Horse have 4 capes? I have no idea. Fashion. Yeah, exactly. Isn't it Tears of the Kingdom, not Tears of... Isn't it Tears of the Kingdom, not Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, A Kingdom. It's Tears of the Kingdom. It took me a while to kind of get used to that. Okay, we've collected the corpses. Let's see if we can actually... Can we go over this thing now? Maybe? Yes. That's a bit easier. I like that. Can't land here, but you can fly over it. I'm so glad they do that. Fly over here. Oh, Tear of the Kingdom. I think it's Tears, isn't it? Oh yeah, back up here. Tears is in the phrase, not tears. Your return. Thank the navigator. When I learned that you went to the Serpent's Tongue by yourself, I feared you would meet an untimely demise. But tell me, what became of the others? Dead. Tears, yeah, as in cry, cry, cry. Yeah, maybe it is both, because there are like, yeah, the ground is ripped. But I think it's pronounced tears. And they translated it from Japanese as well, and it's tears. Dear gods, these wounds were not intended to kill, but to torture and maim. Does their savagery know no bounds? Enemies or no, they go too far. I dread to think what may have become of the 2 who remain unaccounted for. I pray that they haven't suffered the same evil fate. At the very least, one of my men came back alive, and for that I owe you my thanks. The price we paid was dear, but we have the intelligence we need. Even as we speak, the Admiral finalizes the details of the operation. The war horns will sound any moment now. Be ready to sally forth when they do. Well, there we go. Need to sell some of these. Tears is in crying. Yeah. Zelda's crying too much. Okay, so... Oh, and I get the casting one for this. Wait, do I just... Is this a ring? Yes, as long as it's not the earrings. Tears of the Ground. It's a fun wordplay. Oh, like tears. Bulk Breeder awaits the commencement of the operation with barely concealed rage. She mad. Go on then. Thrice damned fishback bastards. I'll kill them slowly and then chase their rotten souls through all 7 hells. Peace, Commander. We are here for a purpose, and vengeance is not it. I want your mind on the task at hand, savvy? My apologies, Admiral. You may count on me to keep a clear head. Good. According to our sole surviving scouts, the Sahagin and their thralls have already begun to amass at the Aetheryte in the depths of Sapsa. If we are to act, it must be now. The men are ready, but we await your orders, Admiral. As predicted, the Sahagin have tightened security in and around the spawning grounds. A frontal assault is like to be met with fierce resistance. English is mess. It's very messy. Ah, but we are not so artless at that, Commander. We shall divide our forces and strike them hard and fast at key locations. Remember, our ultimate objective is to take the Saps of the Aetheryte and eliminate the Sahagin priest presiding over the summoning. We are not here to kill them all. Well, we will a little. I get the Aetheryte. Do we get a new Aetheryte? That'd be nice. The Maelstrom shall engage and distract the Sahagin's legion of drowned pirates at the Serpent's Tongue. Commander, you have charge over this effort. Be mindful that the lay of the land there is devilish for attacking forces. Let the foreign levy spearhead the assault and have subsequent units fan out to cover their flanks. At the selfsame moment, a diversionary squadron formed of galleons and from the Crimson Fleet shall harry the enemy from offshore. In likewise, we Scions shall form smaller units in hopes of confusing the Sahagin defensive effort. Bigus and Y'shtola, the two of you, are to make your way to the site of the summoning ritual. The Admiral's diversion should serve to thin the enemy's defences, rendering your path less perilous. A small party, I believe, should be able to win through without drawing unwarranted attention. So we're doing all the primals now. Nankred and Yugiri, your mission is to lure as many Sahagin as possible out of the spawning grounds. Having done so, take to your heels and circle round to join the infiltration unit of Y'shtola and Bigus. When all has been set in motion, I myself shall cut a path to the Aetheryte, accompanied by Lady Minfilia as was agreed. Well, don't let me keep you, friends. To battle! Good old Merlevib. When last did we fight side by side, Bigus? Too long ago, I warrant. But come, let us away. Yeah, I've not played any Zelda since last week. I should definitely. My off-stream game. But then again, like, yeah, I want to play Final Fantasy 2. All the way back here. Yeah, spawning grounds. The spawning grounds, I can just go over here. Oh, it's there. Oh, and there are things already in there? Great, I'm going to have to just land and kill a couple of things, I think. Yeah, let's just go and attack this, because it's going to kill me if not. Go on, Ifrit, go and kill him. They're low level anyway. Just knowing how much more there is to it, keep you from playing it a bit, because you whiz through. Yeah, maybe. I mean, also, it's just I've not really had much time. Let me guess. Hostile presence, yes. There's Titan. But yeah, Breath of the Wild I played on stream when it was first out, and I enjoyed kind of learning, but I think like things are different nowadays when it comes to streaming games, especially new ones. Oh god, I see you. People didn't really used to like come and spoil things back in my day. Yeah, let's go in here. And there's another one. Really get them. One more. Exactly, spoiling, like that's, you have to, if you want to stream a game at release, you have to be like, okay, well, I guess it's going to be spoiled for me at some point. Is it just, it's not really necessarily like the story, it's more like what's coming up, or like what new things are coming. Like I had pretty much something spoiled for me in the answer of the day when we did like, what have you been playing? I was like, I'm up to the bit that's like this in Elden Ring. I was like, oh. Didn't realize that was in it, but now I do. Oh jeez. Hello. No, I will kill you instantly. Come on, maybe not instantly, but a couple of free hits. Another few. There's some games like I don't mind too much if there's a bit of spoiling. Kind of get used to it sometimes. I didn't kill off that person. Damn it, it's getting a little bit low on health now. Actually, that person might kill me. Quick, heal thyself. And again. Okay, I've got that. I can do some healing. A little. There you go, going. There we are. Now wait to get your health back before I continue. Guessing these axolotls well need to be defeated. Yep. Hello. Right. Oh, damn it. It did get me. That one didn't. And there's Ishtola. What have you been playing then, Jono? Have you been playing anything, or are you a partier? Pray do not concern yourself. 'Twas but a glancing blow. Come, the Aetherite is close at hand. Let us press on. Well, that looks a very dodgy one.
Damn them. They have made thralls of soldiers and civilians both.
Did I miss much?
Oh. Well,
so
Tancred.
that is how you fight in the Far East. Mental note, pick no quarrel with Domans. But seriously, if I am to keep up, I must needs forsake elegance for efficiency.
Good old Tancred. Again, this action sequence. Come on, Tancred.
To the Aetherite!
Do we get to use this? Maybe we have to destroy it. Got their gun.
Forgive me my lateness.
Of course. The blunderbuss. Sawmill shotgun. Oh, here we go. Lover.
I've been something of a liability of late, I know. 'Tis high time I set about making amends.
That it is.
Long have you shriveled Zorwalkers tormented our kind. But no more! Your time is at an end! You shall perish with salt in your wounds and sea in your lungs. Lord of the world, hearken to our plea. Lord of the world, deliver us from our misery.
Do you feel that?
Guessing they're summoning it. That priest sounds like a Power Rangers villain. Yeah. Good bit of villainy. Yeah, it's weird how the voice actors all change.
Sensation. It's the echo.
What?
You should come and play some 14, Jono.
Such power! It is transcendent!
Wow. Oh, maybe that didn't. Maybe that wasn't wise. Stomp on it. Shoot it again. Oh. That's to the nearest house. Ah.
7 hells.
Yeah. Yeah, it just costs a bit.
Strike me down if you will. It is futile. I have mastered the gift. I am eternal.
Oh dear. Pay for some expansion and didn't want to pay more. Yeah.
Mighty Leviathan, ruler of the seas, born of waters primordial. I offer unto you this.
Sometimes they do free weekends.
That you might grant your faithful servants deliverance. I beseech you, come forth.
Just keep shooting. Although then it might kind of
Die, damn you!
reside in one of those. Then it moves to the next one. Yeah, but
Foolish shorewalker, you cannot kill that which is eternal.
oh. Ho 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 ho.
Heavens forfend.
Can you shoot the little blob?
Damn it all!
My being ebbs away. It should by right be infinite.
Hmm.
Am I not immortal? Curse you, emissary! You promised me everlasting.
Nope. Sorry. Oh, fine. There is the Power Ranger transformation. That Aetherites look a lot better.
Where did he go?
This will be a boss fight after Q4.
What say you? Nary a single ship? Hells, take that sea demon.
Take that sea
Gather the
demon.
survivors and get to shore. Leave the wrecks for the pirates.
Hmm. Hey, Black Fox, I am
Leviathan
back every
wastes no
Sunday with
time.
this.
The diversionary squadron is lost. For a mercy, 'twould seem the Primal now makes for open sea. But why does he not press his advantage? Unless...
It was nice. It went very, very quickly. Went up to see Eurovision in Liverpool on the Tuesday, and then went to Brighton for a spa day on the Wednesday. It was very relaxing. Didn't go on holiday anywhere, but like proper holiday. We'll save that for later in the year. How about you? How have you been?
God save us. He means to unleash a tidal wave.
Mm. Right, let's go. And I think I get a ring for this. I understand I speak of no normal wall of water. That which Leviathan makes ready to conjure carries more destructive power than aught seen in nature. Enough to raze entire coastal settlements. If his last attempt is any guide. We cannot suffer history to be repeated. Yet how in the seven hells are we to prevent it? Yeah, I get my bracelet of casting. Thank you. On the mid family, that's good. I'm really glad to hear. Hopefully fully mended very soon. Into the heart of the Whorl. Melvib is brooding over Leviathan's return. Though our plight cries out for action, we must take thought. So long as Leviathan remains in the open sea, he is effectively beyond our reach. Our fleet is second to none, of that you may be sure. But Lemaelin herself would struggle to best the Lord of the Hall in his element. In a straight fight, he would make meat and match with us. We need another plan, that much is plain. Let us return to Limsa and see if we cannot think of one. I shall await you in the command room. So back to Limsa. But yeah, every Sunday I play Final Fantasy XIV. I took a little break for a while, the last couple of months, but we're back now. All right. The command room again, right. Well, where was it I needed to go to? I think it was the Aft Castle and then north from there. When did I get into play this game? I'm too chaotic, so I know that'll never happen. I mean, they do have like a free trial up to like level 60. So if you do want to kind of try it out, the thing is like don't pay for it unless you're like ready to fully commit. Because as soon as you pay for it, it goes from the trial version to the normal one. And you can't go back. Which is a bit of a pity. You're expected in the command room. Pray do not keep the Admiral waiting. Sure. Let's see then. Melvib. That's the one.
There used to be a hamlet beyond South Tidegate in western La Noscia. Hearthstone, 'twas called. Some years prior to the Maelstrom's founding, Leviathan rose from the briny depths and set about unleashing watery hell upon us.
Oh dear.
On that occasion, the company of heroes put him down before he could do too much damage.
You have to. Which MMOs do you play, Black Fox?
But when the bastard came next, this time in the wake of the calamity, we were not so fortunate. Weary of ravaging our shoreline, he summoned a tidal wave which fair leveled Hearthstone and washed the soil away for good measure.
The area was subsequently occupied by the Sahagin.
Aye, the thrice-damned creatures transformed it into a spawning ground for their brood. Given the quantity of crystals stolen to feed him and his legion of thralls, we can be fairly sure that Leviathan is stronger now than in his previous incarnations. If that sea demon is left to wreak havoc, what befell Hearthstone may well befall a larger settlement, even Limsa.
Oh wow, that is a lot. I mean, Final Fantasy XIV seems like the last one.
The Primal must be stopped.
And the last one to add to the collection.
That was ever our objective, Admiral. But how are we to achieve it? The sea is Leviathan's uncontested domain. The ships of the 3rd Squadron
Well, let me know if you do.
close to within 100 yards of the Primal, nor could their cannons pierce his defenses.
I have read the reports, Master Thancred. Our warships may as well have been bloody pleasure barges for all the good they did. 7 hells! Is there no way that we might strike back?
The company of heroes defeated Leviathan, having first lured him into an inlet, but we must needs contend with him upon the open sea. It will avail us little to consult past experience.
Admiral, if I may.
I These names.
Speak freely, Marshal.
Yeah, I'll just call him Marshal.
By all accounts, Leviathan's most formidable weapon is the very sea itself. Waves and whirlpools, tides and currents, all these things are his to command. The key to victory, I believe, lies in disarming our foe. This, in effect, is what the company of heroes achieved with their ruse. We cannot lure Leviathan from the sea a second time. But what if we could weaken his hold upon the element of water? I have heard of devices capable of such wonders. They draw upon the power of corrupted crystals, I am told. If mounted upon a ship, such a device might be used to prevent Leviathan from bringing the full force of the sea to bear against us, rendering him no more dangerous than any other sea serpent.
Of course! Sid built a similar device to grant the Enterprise safe passage through Garuda's Tempest, did he not?
Begging your pardon, my lady, but to give credit where it's due, this is something I heard from an old arcanist friend of mine.
Oh, I've always said arcanist.
It makes little difference who thought of it first, so long as it works. Beg the specifications of this device from your friend, and I shall pass them on to our people at Naldic and Vermelis. But before we proceed any further, I would voice one concern. Piercing Garuda's defenses is one thing. Suppressing Leviathan's attacks, quite another. In matters of science, I am as a babbling babe, but I cannot well imagine that such a feat would be possible without a veritable mountain of corrupted crystals. The question being, do we have a ship big enough to bear such a burden?
Mayhap not, Admiral, but two might. Recall you the tale of Mistbeard's greatest haul? It is said that he lashed two ships together, side by side, the better to bear his plunder. By your leave, we might attempt to repeat the trick. The gods know it would be quicker than building a new vessel.
Mistbeard did this. Truly, Marshal, upon the subject of the Pirate King, you are as a scholar.
Now, from what I have gleaned of these matters, the device will need to be in close and constant proximity to the target. To wit, we must lash our twin vessel to Leviathan. This in itself will be no small feat. Ramming speed will be required, but given the weight of the cargo, that will only be attainable with the aid of a towing vessel.
Journalism or journalism enjoyer. Thank you so much.
Piloting said vessel will entail considerable danger, and I would not ask it of another.
Are you excited that FF16 is made by this same team? Producer is FF14.
I am very much enjoying that. And in fact, Ed, who you might have seen before, interviewed him. He met Yoshi P. So jealous. Thank you so much. Really, really appreciate that. Journalism enjoyer. And yeah, I think that means that you know that 16 is gonna be decent. It's got that seal of approval, the Yoshi P seal of approval.
It will be dangerous for all involved, but we have no better recourse. Very well.
I forgot I had Yaya Ding Dong on the donation. The donation
Assemble
alert.
the remnants of the fleet at Moraby Bay.
Commodore, assemble the remnant. All right.
Give priority to our soundest vessels. The repairs can wait. Storm Marshal Slafirson.
I love the
command
music
of
just
the
building up
operation
here.
is yours. I want that twin vessel ready to sail post-haste.
Post haste.
At once, Admiral.
And then there is the small matter of slaying the beast. The fate of Limsa Lominsa rests upon your shoulders once again. Go well, warrior of light.
I hope I will. The Whorleater. I think I played this as a warrior the very first time I played it, and I was like, I have no idea what I'm meant to be doing. Beings held as gods also exist in what you call the Far East. Legends tell us they walked among us in days of yore, but I confess that I never truly believed them. That I should live to behold one is humbling and horrifying in equal measure. Now that I have come face to face with a Primal, I do begin to understand why the Garleans fear them so. I'm about to come and try and end me for raiding their embassy. Oh, is she a voice actor somewhere else? What is it? A message, Admiral. I judge it best that it be delivered at once. Oh, she's in Skyrim, is she? I've only played a bit of Skyrim. Thing is, I started playing Skyrim after I finished The Witcher, or The Witcher 3, and I'm like, oh, I just couldn't get into it after playing that for so long. I'm listening. According to the Yellow Jackets, a man has appeared who claims to have defeated Leviathan. Liar. One of the company of heroes? The details are yet hazy, Admiral. We have dispatched one of our own to question the individual. I am disinclined to put any store by this claim, and even should it be true, it is as Ishtola said, none save the company of heroes have bested Leviathan, and we know how they went about it. If this man is of their number, what could he tell us that we do not know already? Just all the candles to the Witcher gameplay, bro. Yeah, I think I should have done it the other way around, definitely. Especially as people love Skyrim. And yet, having wagered Limsa's survival on 2 ships, some rope, and a pile of crystals, can we afford to ignore this man? If his destiny could yield us any manner of advantage, should we not hear it? Damn it all. The twin vessel will soon be ready. We have no time to wait for the Maelstrom's report on this supposed Primal Slayer's claims. Bigus, seek him out and learn what he knows. At the very least, it will spare you the torment of waiting for the reckoning in idleness. Idleness? Well, all American. The man you are looking for is believed to be a resident of the Grey Fleet in Lower Lenosia. The Storm Private sent to question him should already be in the vicinity. May your journey prove fruitful. She's the Thalmor... Yeah, I don't really know. I feel bad. Skyrim Unmodded is... Okay, but okay. So you want to get the fully modded one. What are like the best mods for it? We'll do a little etherite. Oh my god, I should... When I want to go up there, I shouldn't be going to like the aftercastle or whatever. I should just go to here. I think it's the quickest way. Right, where are we? I thought it was here. We're going to the Grey Fleet. Okay, maybe it's... Oh, is it like Ale? Is it like Aleport or somewhere? Oh no. Oh, it's miles away from the Aetherite, so I'll have to come from the north, from Eastern Lenosia. Oh yeah, Wineport. Just go west from Wineport. Anything that adds to graphics and gameplay, and if you're not streaming the adult mode, the adult mods. That sounds interesting. Right, there we go. I'm playing as a summoner, and in this game at the moment, and I love it. It's just really, really good fun. I'm a little bit squishy, so I think I need to improve on my defense, my armor. Wait, I thought... Wait, was it not Eastern Lenosia? Was I meant to go... Oh, Lower Lenosia. Oh, no. Damn it. We'll get there eventually. Lower. So all the way down past Raincatcher Gully. Are you remembering the names of places? Do you think they'll ever remaster Skyrim? I guess not, because they'll have the new game out one day. I wonder if they, like, wonder when that'll actually come out. I've heard people say, like, they don't even think, they think it's going to be, like, PS6. Like, that's how long it's going to be. I do wonder as well whether they'll get the like PS5 Pro out anytime soon. It's only just been we've only just got to the point where they're actually you can go and find PlayStation 5s in like actually be able to be bought in the wild. Right, here we are. Keep telling us they're bringing it out. Then you don't hear anything for ages. The last time we did that, we ended up with 5 versions of Skyrim. How long was Skyrim from when it was announced for release? I guess a lot shorter than what it has been so far for 6. Oh, yeah, 6. Now look here, you'll have your bloody story right after you carry those sacks of grain over to Mill. But sir, that's what you said before you had me pick those oranges for you, and before I mucked out the Chocobo stables, and before I rolled that millstone over the mill, and also before... Oh, it's the guy with the very unusual clothing. Gods, man, I've worked 3 days straight without a wink of sleep. 3 days, and do you hear me complaining? He's a proper Yorkshireman, this one. I suppose some of us just ain't made for the rougher stuff. All right, I'll give you what you want. Never let it be said that old Tractoom ain't a generous soul. Now prick up your ears, because I won't be repeating myself. Too modesty. Besides, there's only so much epicness a man can take in one sitting, you can. The Ken, isn't that Scottish, actually? Tale of Tractoom's epic... No, I can't do it. Epic victory over the dread Primal Leviabetus. Now, Leviabetus is huge. Make no mistakes. Oh, he is huge. To give you an idea of how big, each of his scales is about as wide across as me members long. Wow. That's by no means feat, let me tell you. Jesus. When I fought him, I could barely see for all... Did he say that like the scales on the Leviathan are as long as his penis? Wow. The straw hat does add, doesn't it? Add to it. Could barely see for all the brine he was pelting at me with. Must have been a lagoon's worth at least. He even knocked my trusty axe out of my hands at one stage. Of course, that proved to be a grave mistake. Leviabetus. I know it does. It sounds like a meme name. Well, what happened next? Why, I grabbed him by the tail and tied him up in knots. But not wanting to take all the glory for myself, I let me mates in the company of heroes handle the rest. Like I said, I'm modest as well as heroic. Mayhap too modest. Now, there's some as say you can never truly beat Leviabetus, and you've got to learn to live with him and make the best of a bad situation. Not the company, though. 11.11.11 was the date of Skyrim Oldrim. We've got Skyrim Special Edition, VR, Advisory, Legendary. Yeah, I've played a few of those. I need to... Maybe VR would be fun to play. Well, it's you. Sorry, I didn't mean it. I was just enjoying the attention is all. I take back everything I said. Yeah, this guy was the one that lied a lot. I was never part of the company of heroes. I'm no marauder. I'm actually a complete coward. I'm nothing. I'm chocobo dung. No, I'm the maggots you find wriggling in chocobo dung. I have to lie to women to tumble them, and that don't make happen much. Remember's tiny. It's pathetic. Wow. Oh, anniversary edition. Yeah. I sure as hell didn't fight Leviabetus, but I have seen him with my own eyes. It was a fair few years back when I was working as a baker's hand. I was shirking my duties one day, loitering about the harbour when I saw it. A great massive sea serpent some miles off the coast with a fleet of galleons making straight for it, cannons firing. Oh, I was so bloody scared I soiled myself right there and then. Oh God, just remembering that day made me soil myself all over again. Oh, Jesus. Oh, God. Hey, wait, if you're asking for after Leviabetus, it means you're planning to fight him, ain't you? Well, take care, he really is terrible. Dreadful, I tell you. If you're not careful, you'll end up in his gullet or at the bottom of the sea. Well. Why, you worthless lying horse, son. I can't believe you made me handle chocobo dung. Crumbled like a stack of cards. Biggest, this is Minfilia. Or folders. Were you able to learn aught of use against the Leviathan? I beg your pardon, Leviabetus? I see, that is unfortunate. At any rate, I have tidings for you. The twin vessel is now complete. We await you at the Morabay dry docks. Pray, make your way there as soon as you are able. So now we can go and... yeah, because earlier, Lonnie, you were like, oh, boss time. It's never boss time in Final Fantasy. It's always like 3 missions away from boss time when you see the boss. This is pretty. All the little sheepers. Can we kill those? No, they are not monsters. Ah, it's over there on those docks. Right, let's go and Head over here. Where is... There it is. I'm told your jaunt to the Grey Fleet proved fruitless. My sympathies, lad. I'll wager it served to take your mind off the events of recent days, though. But enough of that nonsense. The moment of truth is upon us. The twin vessel, the Whorleater, I call her, is complete, and she surpasses all my expectations. In addition to her prodigious tonnage, she has been fitted with a platform that you and yours might maneuver freely in battle. I would mention also that she is nigh unsinkable, but I'm not one to tempt fate. The Whorleater and her crew stand ready, my friend. Just give the word and we shall bear you to Leviathan. Bong. Get it for the bong? Or maybe the bong when we've spoken to him. Yeah. Ainzar stands ready to send you off to your encounter with the Lord of the Whorl. Ah, I know that look. You're ready. Having been constructed in some haste, the Whorleater may not be pretty, but I assure you she's capable. She has been fitted with what our friends at Naldic and Vimelis are calling an elemental converter. Assuming the thing works, it will use the power of the corrupted crystals on board to rob Leviathan of his hold over water. Depending on how the battle unfolds, you may well need to activate the device manually. Keep that in mind. It is expected that the Sargin and their thralls will attempt to come to Leviathan's defense. Accordingly, the Maelstrom will once again employ diversions. Thancred and Ishtola, I would have you assist in this effort. If it is to fulfill its purpose, your diversionary force must not want for numbers. By your leave, I too would volunteer my blade. We would welcome it. Having seen you fight in Sapsar, I dare say the Fishbacks will find your present highly diverting.
From the outside.
Commander Charlie, thank you so much for the follow. Thancred and Ishtola, if you would join the 3rd Levy, and Lady Yugiri the 5th. We're going to fight the boss. By what words have I for the man who has made a sport of slaying gods? Only these. Go warily, for the sea is an unforgiving place to wage war. May the navigator guide you through the storm, warrior of light. I would echo the Admiral's sentiments and add a few words of mine own. Know that we all have the utmost faith in you, Biggest. May the crystal bless and keep you. Thank you. Ready for the bong? Bong. There we go. The Whorleater. Hard. Is there a non-hard version? I'm guessing it's like extreme. Right. Let's go and... yeah. Look for it. It says less than 5 minutes, but we'll see about that. And while that happens, I'm going to go and pause the recording. Right. There we go. Just as I was nipping to the loo. Hey, Commander Charlie, how are you doing? Right, where am I? Phew, sorry, you saw the countdown. I heard it. It makes such a noise. It comes out of the controller. That was quite quick, actually, wasn't it? For a DPS, that took a few minutes. They weren't lying when they said less than 5 minutes. Oh wow! That was mad. Double ships. Everyone else is gonna be like, "Oh, that." Watching cutscene. Oh, so they leave the platform. Ah, that's how they did it. Here it comes. Hey, Bread Gravy, I'm having a great Sunday. Thank you so much. How are you doing? They avoid training over my craft and wishing the round of karaoke. Oh, that sounds really good. And thank you so much, Fox, for that. Really appreciate it. How is Omega Crafter? Like I said, I've not seen that before. Looks interesting. Looks very cute. Oh. My thing is not working. Oh, AOL. That's what I wrote. I've written. Seems slow. Right, okay, let's go in. This. Anybody hasn't just tuned in. I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy 14 main story quests. It's really loud, isn't it? Doing main story quests only at the moment. Well, at the moment, that's what I'm doing. And yeah, really enjoying it so far. We finished the 2.0. It's like the original game when it first came out. Finished that a couple of months ago and then took a little break. And we're back doing the patches before Heaven's Ward, which was the first expansion. Oh god, forgot that though. Crap. Oh! Can't get this one before it kills us all. There we go. Doing all the work myself. No one else seems to be doing any DPS stuff. There we are. Another one. See them. There's the other kill quickly. Go. Right. Tail. Good as a piece and playing Zelda. I'm guessing the new one. Tears of the Kingdom. Feels like Valheim with city building elements. You can summon citizens in your village and command them to do stuff while visual coding. I'll have to have a look at that. I just looked it on my phone because I was I just saw the name. I'd not heard it before. Oh, here we go. The music in this is amazing. Let's look at like the sea in the background. Vom inducing much. Yeah, it's brilliant. I haven't played too much of it. I need to play more. Wow. Oh, here comes a friend. Or are we just killing the Viking? Maybe. What's everyone doing? Yeah, he's gone. Actively using the finishing move. Yeah, is that the end or is that the next part? There we go, that's it. Nice, that wasn't too bad. Like, that's a while away, unfortunately, Westmanovich. Sure, I just got it on my phone on Steam. Ooh. Right then, let's see what. Oh, we don't have a chest. Nothing to collect. Oh shit! I always like to leave a commendation, even though I never got one myself. I'm DPS. There's no respect for DPS these days. Right, let's go to Lims Laminsa, and actually, yeah, I don't. Oops. No. Where was I going then? Imperium. Oh, the free company. No. Yeah, this is so much fun, but I need to. Yeah, that's it. Up here. On Tuesday, by the way, I'm going to be bringing back Jet streamers. I don't know if anybody missed that earlier, but I'm going to be interviewing Donatart. Knowing the urgency of your business, I thought it best to refrain from making conversation during your past few visits. But today I will permit myself a few words. I feel truly privileged to have had the honor of admitting a hero such as you. You are an inspiration to us all, sir. And on that note, the Admiral awaits you in the command room. Wink. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so I'll be... so what it is, it's a trip around... Really, it's a... I'm going to be interviewing Donatart on stream. We do a round-the-world trip on Microsoft Flight Simulator. Started in Cardiff. Well, we'll probably finish in London. But we might go via Cardiff, touch down and leave again. But yeah, we'll be doing that from... And at the moment, we're somewhere in very Eastern Europe, maybe even the Middle East. I'm not sure right now exactly where we are. Can't remember. But I'll plan that this weekend or, well, tomorrow and let you know. But I'll post it in the Discord. That's it. Oh, I don't think that website... actually, yeah, I don't think that link works anymore.
Sea swallows all.
Who
And
can money?
swallow all it would have.
Because it was like
had
£100.
prevailed. That we still strive now, we owe in no small part to you. Not for the first time, you have delivered Limsa Lominsa from the wrath of a Primal. Never has our nation known a stouter ally.
I've realised Mykonos. We did, yeah, that was with Justin Nick, who is now Justin Plus. Everyone changes their names after being on
behalf of my people,
Jet Streamers.
I give you my humblest thanks.
The last one, I believe, might have been Wreck-It Raven.
Tis meet that I give thanks to old Mistbeard, too, for his fine solution. Whatever else he may have been, 'tis clear he was a resourceful soul. Would that I had a man like him in my service.
Nope.
Before I set foot in these lands, I had no inkling that the people of Eorzea contended with such mighty foes. Suffice it to say, their existence came as something of a shock, as did the idea that they could be defeated.
Yeah, they all went into Witness Protect. Honestly, like Ready Set Ben changed. Glenarini stopped streaming. Justin Plus, formerly Justin Nick. I feel like there are more as well.
This experience has served to remind me of the vastness of the world and the boundless potential of man. Though I am but a refugee in this realm, I would fain be of use to you in your fight. Know that I am tutored in one of the foremost combat arts of the Far East. It may seem outlandish to the Eorzean eye, but should any of your people care to learn, I would be pleased to initiate them.
And I will see to it that they are grateful. I have no doubt that your knowledge and skills will serve us well.
Oh, did she bring a job with her when she joined?
Your art is not so outlandish as you think. Would you not agree, Master Thancred?
Naught escapes your searching eye, Admiral. Few are privy to this information, but Limsa Lominsa is home to a certain secret fraternity. Its members are trained in a form of combat not unlike your own.
Is that like Rogue?
By my judgment, it should not be beyond such individuals to adapt to the techniques I witnessed you employing with such admirable deftness.
I am heartened to hear this. I too noted a kinship between your style and mine own, though it seemed to me that you fought differently in the beginning.
I suppose I did. What can I say? I'm a man of many talents.
Though you may labor to believe it, Thancred was once something of a scoundrel who fraternized with the criminal class in these parts.
Yeah, it was Little Legs. And then, yeah, Ready Set Ben.
You stole her! You jest, of course.
But for a chance encounter with Alphino's grandsire, he might never have left Limsa Lominsa, or received an education in Sharlayan, or taken up his post in Uldar, which is where he trained in the blade, lest you wonder.
Minfilia, please!
It would seem there is more to you than meets the eye, Master Thancred.
The Justin one was really, really interesting, I remember.
Lady Yugiri, I am told that you and yours came to Eorzea seeking permanent resettlement, and that many domins have since been engaged as frontier hands at Revenant's Toll. Morderna is many things, but a place of refuge it is not. Know that I would like nothing better than to furnish your people with a new home here on Lominsan soil. Alas, racked by instability as we are, our nation is in no fit state to take you in. Yet I'll not have it said that we turned a blind eye to your suffering. Until such time as we can do more, I pledge to send provisions.
We are in your debt, Admiral. I realize that it scarce qualifies as repayment, But if it please you, I shall set about sharing my martial knowledge with your people at once.
Yeah, did she bring him a job, I wonder? Ninja or something.
You wished a word in private.
Yeah.
The better not to spoil the festive mood. History repeats itself, Admiral. As the kobolds did before them, the Sahagin resorted to summoning their god over a territorial feud. They acted in self-preservation. It may be that the Sahagin initiated this particular clash, but how it begins does not interest me so much as how it ends.
I have not forgotten our conversation, Y'shtola.
Y'shtola.
I am aware that man bears part of the blame for the Primal's existence.
Alright, catch you later.
Nor am I ignorant of the Sahagin's reason for
Thanks for
acting.
dropping by.
They sought to secure a place to breed and multiply that their kind might survive. Self-preservation, as you say. But we have as much right to live and thrive as they. If our own survival is threatened, are we to lay down our arms and welcome oblivion? Nay.
And so you kill, that you might live. Yet if living is a right, then that right belongs to all peoples, be they men or beastmen.
I'll not deny your reasoning. But when a storm gathers, it falls to me to see my people safely through it. That is my duty, and I shall do it.
Nelvib. Yeah. I was Welsh, not Irish.
As must we all, Admiral. Stay the course then, but know that it will lead to no good end.
I think I do need to change the social thing that appears on the screen, that pop-up. And it's way too big. There. It's been annoying me for a bit. Okay. Hey, K-Truth. How are you doing? It is going well. We have completed, well, we've nearly completed the second patch, which is where I will stop. There's still a couple of missions left.
Man has ever put himself first and foremost.
We've done 2 big bosses.
To justify his actions, he clads himself in the armor of righteousness, though it be a fancy of his own making. In this, mayhap the Garleans and we Domans are not so different.
No. You thought it was the same. Kind of like double L is that sound. But so there are a few. But yeah, like comparing like Irish to English is really, really difficult. Finally made it to the British Museum. Good. How did you find it? Did you see the Rosetta Stone or the was it the educational statue? No, educational. Yeah, educational statue. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. I'm actually really enjoying these patches so far.
Eorzea has become as a raging sea. If we are to keep our heads above the waves, we cannot scruple to drown the man next to us. When hopes of coexistence founder, strength must determine who has the greater right to live.
Oh, sorry. No, I meant the one, the Rosetta Stone. What's the Rosetta Stone called? In Animal Crossing. So the one of the dude throwing the disc. I think that's on. Oh, really? Yeah. Really good to see you though, K-Truth. Did I get anything new? No. Yes, a level 50 weapon coffer, and it's eye level 90 as well. Brilliant. Okay, this will finally replace what I've got. Xanthael has orders to point you in the direction of the Leminson underworld. The Admiral has informed me of the arrangement. I have in my keeping a letter of introduction for Lady Yugiri. To the south stands a gate leading to a pier for smaller fishing vessels. Look for an inconspicuous Hyuran man there, and present the letter to him. He serves as a gatekeeper of sorts. Now, before you go, I am obliged to remind you that the members of the fraternity to which you would be introduced abide in the shadows of Leminson society. They value their independence more highly than pirates, and are united by a bond stronger than mithril. To wit, they are invariably wary of new faces. Though it be penned by the Admiral herself, mere words on parchment though it be penned by the Admiral herself. Mere words on parchment will get you only so far into their confidence. You must work for every ounce of trust they place in you. But here is a letter. Go to the aforementioned place and show it to the aforementioned man. Oh, and good luck. So nice to meet you. No problem at all. Thank you so much for meeting, because it was a bit last minute. I'm like, wait, actually, I'm in work now and I don't have any plans afterwards. Let's do something. Now, is the place on the east, or close to an Ethernet? No, in fact, actually, it's just around the corner, so I can wander over there myself. Oh, and I'm so glad I got to show you the place that had the best, well, for me, I loved it, Korean corn dog. You know, Money, I was talking about the Korean corn dogs. Took K-Truth and Ed, actually, for the first time to have some. Oh, and it was so good. Got business with me, venturer? Oh, and I had one of the Reese's, and it was amazing. So, you're the man the Admiral sent word of. I was hoping I might catch a glimpse of Thancred too. Been a while since I saw his shite-eating grin. But what with all the doe-eyed wenches about, I expect he's got his hands full. It was so good, Money. Oh, I want one right now. Ah, and you must be the Far Easterner, what Melwib said, wants to train with us. Welcome to Limsa, milady. I am Yugiri of Doma. 'Tis an honor to make your acquaintance. I must confess, when first I learned of your organization, I had certain preconceptions as to the nature of your membership. It would seem I was mistaken. You're not the first person to say that, lass. Limsa's a city of pirates, to be sure, and pirates don't give two farts about keeping a spotless reputation. They hardly need a secret society to do their dirty work. Might be as my people and I keep to the shadows, but we've nothing to be ashamed of. It's simply better for business that we remain unseen. And so you have developed fighting techniques suited to this purpose, I see. Know that the practitioners of my art, too, are denizens of shadow. 'Tis in stealth that our strength lies. There is much we might learn from one another, I think. Then what in the seven hells are we waiting for? If you'd come with us, Yugiri of Do-What's-It, we can get acquainted in more private surrounds. That didn't come out right, did it? Master Biggest, I shall remain with these people for a time that I might study their ways. Though I am loath to be separated from my countrymen, I take solace in the knowledge that they are in the best of hands. You have been a true friend to us Domans. No words would suffice to express my gratitude. Ere long, I hope to begin imparting my martial knowledge to the people of Eorzea. When that time comes, it would be my honor to welcome you as a student. Absolutely. Time to wonder. Go for it. All the other stuff is really good as well, K-Truth. There's some really nice things, if it's open anyway, on like a Sunday evening. Right, now let's go and check out that coffer. Oh, is there anybody here that plays this fairly often? Oh, Omnitome. Because I want to know if the irregular Tombstone of Mendacity, if I can keep that for the next time that there's an event going. So I'm guessing that event comes fairly often. Yes! Oh my god, finally. Look at that. It's the only green thing I had. And then, boom. Much, much better. Oh, yes. Through the Maelstrom. What do I get? Oh, I'm not going to get any earrings because it doesn't matter. Yugiri has the air of a woman bursting with gratitude. Much and more has occurred since first I beheld Eorzea from the galleon's deck. Suffice it to say, I did not envisage being invited to play a part in your noble struggle. But forgive me, I have kept you over long. Doubtless you have pressing business of your own. Rest assured that I no longer require an escort in this land. But when next you meet Lady Minfilia, pray relay to her my humblest thanks. Would that I could do so in person, but I must needs fulfill my promise to the Admiral. Till we meet again, Warrior of Light. I will let her know. Back to the Rising Stones. Okay, we are heading back. Stuff closer. Yeah, it's a bit annoying. It's not as bad as when I was living in Spain. Like, things would close. Oh, I mean, things would just be closed the entire Sunday. It's like something from Monsters, Inc. Okay, let's go and see down here. Can I wander around in here, or is it cutscene time? I think it's cutscene time. Oh no. Very nice. Love what you've done with the place. Oh, I'm pretty sure. Oh, can I think you can sit on these things now, can't you? Yeah. That was quite recently added, I believe. Like interacting with things. Very nice. What's this? Oh, it's just a flower. Any broken thing. Sorry, I'm just wandering around, having a good look at the place. Very nice. Was that a... Oh, another flower. Right. Let's get chatting.
I have been reflecting upon the events which took place during our visit to Vilbrand. If you have a moment, I would share my conclusions with you.
Go on.
When the Sahagin Elder summoned Leviathan, he employed the power we have come to know as the Echo. Though I cannot well explain the how of it, it would seem he became immortal in so doing. When the Admiral subsequently slew him, his spirit emerged from his lifeless flesh, a consciousness shorn of physical form.
Yeah, I went to the next one.
Thus transfigured, he took up residence in the body of his minion with the ease of a man donning a favorite glove. Long have I known that the Echo allows one to pass through the walls of a man's soul, but never did I imagine that it could free us from our own flesh, nor less that our souls could then occupy the next corporeal vessel to take our fancy. It was of this that Elidibus spoke, an existence which knows neither cessation nor oblivion.
Only expulsion.
And yet, though the Sahagin had mastered his gift and thereby become immortal, he was by no means invulnerable. As we both bore witness, he was ultimately absorbed into Leviathan. And the import of this observation? If the Ascians' mode of existence is indeed the same, it can be inferred that they too are not invulnerable, that they can be destroyed. There exists a legend which tells of souls who are reborn upon the cusp of each umbral calamity, that they might stay the encroaching darkness. To most, it is but a fairy tale, yet recent events have given me cause to wonder, could the legend in fact refer to the Echo? Much and more yet remains unknown, but I am confident that all will become clear in time. For the present, however, what matters is that the key to defeating the Ascians may at last be within sight. With Urianger's aid, it is my hope that I shall fathom this matter ere long. Oh, I was just about to send for you, my friend. Is Artemis?
Grave tidings from the Sharlayan motherland, my lady. It doth concern our distant allies, the students of Baldessian.
You do know who it is as well, Westmanovich. Like, just listening then, I'm like, yeah, Devrim K. Devrim K. Oh.
What of them?
My lady, the Isle of Val, which for many years hath been the Order's home, is no more.
No more? Whatever do you mean?
I relate only that which hath been conveyed unto me by our agents. An etheric wave of the highest magnitude was recorded in the region. Soon thereafter, 'twas observed that the isle had ceased to be.
I'm guessing that's where they've gone. I'd click past his conversations. Yeah.
It's postulated that a magic was evoked, like in power to Ultima.
12 preserve.
Well, guess they've gone.
If there are no other matters, I move that today's meeting be adjourned.
I just remember it got a lot better later on, Westmanovich.
It is done, my lord.
Telegi's manservant. It is done. What is done?
Forgive my impertinence, my lord, but these orders, I am uncertain as to what end they serve.
Revolution.
I thought he was... He wasn't the evil one, was he? Wait, he wasn't the one that was like... He's not the Elon Musk from earlier. Through the Maelstrom. So, that'll be where I leave the main story quest today. Mine owneth nameth is Orianger, and I'm talking as if True hadst to stick with it. Yeah, that's him. But yeah, I will be finishing there with today's main story quests. And next week, next Sunday, let's go and double check what time I'm going to be streaming next Sunday. Because I think there's a Formula 1 thing. Oh no, it'll be next Saturday. So yeah, I'm actually here I'm going to be streaming next Saturday, because on Sunday we're out. So yeah, next Saturday will be the Final Fantasy 14 continuous playthrough. And we'll be doing the... So that was... Which one was that one? That was 2.2, I think. Is it 2.2? Yeah, 2.2. So then, yeah, next week, hopefully, we'll do Defenders of Eorzea. And potentially, and probably, yeah, 2.4, which is Defenders of Ice. So, yeah. Yeah, you know what? I think... yeah, looking at this... Seems like we could do this in 3 weeks. Do 2 patches, because there's 6 patches, so do 2 patches per stream. Yeah. But yeah, so anybody that's watching this on YouTube, thank you very, very much for doing so, or watching on the VOD. There will be a new one popping up next week, so look out for that. And if you go to youtube.com/biggestbenus, you can see all of them on there. So I will stop the video now, but go and check out the previous videos if you've not seen them yet, and this was your first one. But yeah, for the YouTubers, goodbye, and I'll see you next week.